Welcome back to Carnival City. It is the SunBet Poker Tour and it is day 3 of the series. It is Friday and that means that there is all of the poker action coming your way. Yesterday saw the start of the Mega Million with 61 entries already in the field and plenty of late registration still available. We are expecting over 100 entries in this event and a massive prize pool up for grabs. Yesterday, we saw the end of the opener, event 1 of the series, and we saw our very first winner crowned. The final table was full of familiar faces, but it was ultimately Marco Nokia who walked away with the trophy and the big payday. Later on this evening, another fan favorite. It is the 5,000 Rand Little Slam, everyone's favorite tournament and one of the best structures in the business. We continue with the Mega Million on the live stream right now. Catch all of the action right here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Hello guys, and welcome back to the SunBet Poker Tour here for day 2 of the Mega Million. Here at Carnival City. Such an amazing vibe.
And this is day 3 of the SunBet Poker Tour and day 2 of the Mega Million. And guys, I must say we have had an amazing first 2 days. I mean, that opener was just spectacular and definitely set the standards high. And I don't think this Mega Million is disappointing. We are already at 67 entries, smashing that guarantee. So the guarantee is now gone up from 1 million to around 1.3 million Rand. For 25,000 Rand buy-in. And guys, we do have another 3 levels of late reg. So you guys are not too late to come down to Carnival City, Johannesburg and register yourself into this tournament. I think it is going to be an awesome one. Definitely worth the cash. That is the buy-in.
Most definitely, Callum. And guys, remember to go and follow the socials, SunBet Poker Tour on Instagram and Facebook. And if you guys are looking to get more information on tournaments, you can go and find the player guide at sunbetpokertour.co.za. And Callum, do you want to just talk over a little bit what happened yesterday on the feature table?
Oh yeah, we did have a few spectacular coolers there.
Yeah.
With aces running into king, queen off, and the queens did get trips. Had a couple there actually that we can go over. And guys, also talking about other tournaments today, we do have another very, very popular tournament coming up at 7 p.m. later today. And that is the Little Slam. I mean, I've heard a lot of players really, really like this tournament. It is a 5,000 Rand buy-in, but it is a very, very good tournament, guys. So definitely head on down for that if you're looking to play in that one as well.
And then on Saturday, we do have the Mega Million Day 3, which starts at 11. The Little Slam Day 2, which also starts at 11. And we move into the Freeze Out 1 at 5 o'clock, which is a 3,000 Rand buy-in.
Yeah, and guys, a lot of satellites for those tournaments to look out for. And I mean, those are just an awesome way to get in. I mean, so much cheaper. And I mean, the value is just there, hey. We did see a satellite for this one, which was 1,500 Rand buy-in. A lot of satellite players back there that can just fire second bullets without worrying, thanks to that 1,500 Rand buy-in, and they just smashed it. So guys, definitely come down and check out those satellites.
Remember, guys, make your way down to the commentary booth here at Carnival City. Just come say hello. We are really keen to say hello to you guys. Let's get straight into the action, yeah.
Always welcome.
So we get 6 in total.
So we do have a few satellites. I believe we have satellites every single day. Do not see any today, unfortunately. Today we do have 2 big tournaments going on, which is the Little Slam and the Mega Million, guys. So definitely stay tuned for those. This Mega Million has not been disappointing. And I mean, the opener was just as good. And that really set the standards with Marco taking home that trophy and that 169,000 Rand, guys. It was awesome.
Yeah, I'm 15 minutes away.
Yes, we are just unbagging here from yesterday. Day 1. You see a sheesh sitting there on the right.
That is a familiar face over there.
Three, 5 and 5.
As everyone's just settling in here on the table. See our chip leader from yesterday, Mr. Chad Curry.
Did play some very, very good poker.
So it's only one player who's not here.
Marco was in the chip lead, but did have a very, very bad run out with his aces. King Queen did get trips.
Luckily, Marco did have a big stack
Alright,
there.
let's go for
but
it.
He did lose quite a bit.
And I mean, Marco not slowing down at all from that opener win.
Most definitely Callum.
I think we have a lot to watch from this player.
We are seeing a lot of action here at the Mega Million.
Blinds are 5-3-5.
As you hear, the blinds are going up, guys.
Fold.
We're off to very, very small blinds for this deep stack tournament yesterday. So action was quite slow. However, we did see quite a few bust outs, actually.
12,000.
We have 47 players left, I believe, of the 67
Fold.
entries.
Now this is a 3-day tournament, so we're pretty deep
12,000
stack
call.
here, so
Yep.
it is going to take
And I mean,
a little bit
12,000
longer.
we do see our chip leader, Chad Curry. I mean, what an impressive stack of 868,000 chips.
Twin hands.
And the Sheesh actually not too far behind, 757,000. And Leisha, that is a familiar face. We did see her on the feature table yesterday playing some really good poker, and she is still up there. She was chip leading this table yesterday.
14,000.
And remember, guys, there is still 5 hours and 48
rest
minutes
to
left of
20,000.
registration, so please make your way down here if you are keen to play in the Mega Million.
Definitely think it's worth it with that now 1.3 million guarantee.
So we see Will Foster looking down at
Fold.
pocket 10s, the big blind.
And she's raising into him on a King 8-4 2 diamond flop.
I thought at least you could have turned my king.
Will Foster with a re-raise. Now what does Ashish opt to do here with his jack high?
10 is here.
Sheesh is
5,000
folding out.
for him.
Does
Will
fold.
Foster picks up a nice little pot there. The first hand of day 2 of the Mega Million here at SunBet Poker Tour, Carnival City.
Must say, Jez, some really large stacks here on this feature table for day 2 of the Mega Million.
Callum, it's only going to get bigger here. It's only going to get bigger.
This guy's playing some really good poker.
I took something like yeah. I'll come around.
So we are waiting to get dealt in here.
5,000. Fold, fold, fold. Raise to 10,000. 10,000 call.
Stefan looks down at
Twin hand.
4, anything on +1.
Flop cards.
Folds.
Checking. You check. Up to you, sir. Check. 10,000.
So Will Foster looks down at pocket 6s here.
Raise to 20,000.
Hey, Gups.
How's it, everyone?
Flop comes 5, queen, queen,
call.
rainbow.
It's not a great thing, good thing, but
See
you know,
what
recently
Will Foster opts to do here with his pocket 6s. He checks
Long time no see. Like in your
Yeah.
to the
Been a
pre-flop
while.
aggressor.
It's been a while, yeah.
10 cards.
He bets out 10k here.
23,000. 23,000.
So Will Foster raises it up. And SM is going to call. As we see
23,000 call.
3 of spades come out.
We change.
Will
Last
is
card.
going to bet here.
Check a bet.
Raises, bets it out. 4.6 big blinds here.
It is 31,000.
SM looking to make the call. We are going to a river here. River card comes. Jack of hearts. And Will Foster's 6s are going to hold.
31,000 call.
So Wolf Horses betting on 31,000 here.
Small big blind, please.
As Will Foster picks up a nice little pot there.
Some change here. Thank you.
Guys, as I was saying, a lot of satellites to look out for, especially with this main event coming up. I mean, that is going to be a huge, huge tournament. Definitely one to look forward to. I would say that is the favorites of most tournaments.
3,000 for him for
And we
small
have
blind.
satellites for that every single day. I believe Mark said 50 satellite entries into that event, guys. So definitely check those out. And a lot of free rolls as well, I must add.
No, it's not.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah, really just something for every type of player here.
There's two
The
more
SunBet Poker
players
Tour
which are not here.
here in Carnival City.
That's cut to you. 5,000 to call.
Stefan. Looks like he folded King Jack there. I'm not quite sure that is right. He
Raise to 10.
raises it up to 10,000.
Fold. Fold.
See it folding around here.
Fold. Fold.
Looks like we have a blind versus blind situation here.
Looks like Will's just going to pick up those
Doesn't leave.
lines.
No one happy with their cards on that deal.
So we pan around to some of the other tables here at the Mega Million. Day 2.
Familiar faces there of Nico as well.
Oh,
See Mr. Okifari there.
I watched the stream until 4.
Marco, who we saw yesterday.
But I did sleep relatively late, so I slept well.
Okay.
Slept until late. But I had to leave
5,000
from
to
here,
call.
sort out some things. So
Chad Curry under the gun looking
to
down
go
at
up around
Queen
late.
10 suited. Our trip leader. What does he opt to do here?
Raise to 12,000.
Does raise it up to 2.2
Fold.
big blinds.
12,000. Fold. Fold.
So folds around to Will Foster here. Also folds.
12,000. Fold.
I believe Lisha has
Call.
not arrived at the table
Call.
yet.
Twin hands. Flop cards.
Stefan does defend his big blind with that Jack 9. And there is the 10 for Chad Curry.
Check up.
Oh, wait, that is a monotone board there. All clubs out there.
Check.
Chad not going to be
bets.
happy with that. And Stefan does check it over to him though.
Bet 16,000.
Chad
Fold.
is going to bet with his second pair, and it is good as you see a snap fold from Stefan.
Button moves, please.
So we see Chad Curry there in the red. Just chip leading here with 888k.
Hello, hello, Kiwi, and welcome back. Always a pleasure to have you here.
So we are getting joined here by Jonathan Hyman, one of our Mega Million players. He's going to be joining us here in the booth. How's it, John?
How's it, guys? Sad to commentate, would love to play, but here to help.
Always a pleasure to have
It's
you.
a pleasure to have you.
Shot.
Fold. 5 to call.
Benjamin does look down here at Queen 5 suited under the gun +1. Raises it up
Raise to 12,000.
to 12k.
Fold. 12,000. Fold.
Chad with pocket sixes in the big blind.
Yeah, standard defend
12,000
here.
call.
Of course.
Off to the flop.
All right, two in your hands.
Sixes dominating Queen 5 suited.
Flop cards.
Flop comes 7 Queen Deuce.
Queen 5 outflops the sixes.
Check.
Doesn't G.
Sixes with third pair. None of them containing a spade. See how Benjamin handles this.
9.
Bet is 9,000.
I don't think Chad's done with his hand yet.
9,000
Most
call.
likely going to float. Needing a 6 and only a 6. 2 outs, 2 times.
Cards.
Out comes a 7.
No
No help
help.
for Chad.
Chad. Such a
Robert.
Peter.
$16,000.
Yes, Benjamin is continuing to bet here.
Yeah, not slowing down. Likely thinks his queen's good. Wonder what Chad's going to do.
Yeah,
Ends up letting them go.
does pick up a nice little pot there. So, John, how was your experience in the Mega Million?
I mean, it was awesome. It was lovely playing against these high-level players. I ended up taking a spot in a 4-bet pot, probably a bit optimistic, but I thought it was against the right player.
Yeah.
End of the day, the flop killed me.
Yeah. Nah, sometimes it is like that, guys. It's very nice to have John here in the booth with us. Remember, guys, if you are making your way down here to Carnival City here in Johannesburg, do come say hello in the commentators box. We are in the Rio room.
5,000.
I do believe
Fold.
Late Reg for the Mega Mall will stay open for another 5
Raise to
hours.
10,000. Fold.
And then
Fold.
also at 7 p.m. we have the Little Slam starting.
Fold.
So come get involved. Buy-in's cheap. It's 5k
Fold.
with, I believe, a 500k guarantee. Yeah. Awesome.
10 moves.
I'm going to hop in, so come play with me.
Thank you.
I'd love to take your chips.
As we see Mr. Jacques in the chat saying, let's go, Guppy.
Hello, everyone.
We're speaking about Benjamin there. There's a lot of players call him Guppy.
Yes, we wake up late.
We do see Lisha finally joining us here on the Felicia table. Did play some awesome poker yesterday. Was chip leading for a stage.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's currently still very deep. Even the 200k stack is still
Last card.
well deep. Everyone can still play as they'd like.
Fold.
This is a very slow tournament with
12.
very slow levels.
Fold. Fold.
It's going to be spanning 3 days, guys. Remember, we still do have many hours
to
left of
10,000
late
fold.
registration, so do not miss out on that.
10,000.
Come on down and get your chance
Fold,
to win a
10,000.
share of 1.3 million rand.
So we see Stefan opening ace-3 suited, Ashish coming along with the call, Jack-10 off in the small. Guppy most likely just going to let this one go. I mean, 3 deuce, what can you do?
Can't really defend your big blind with cards like that.
Level. Tabo.
38.
He
Wow.
re-raises with 3-2 off.
He opts for a 3-bet. He
Yeah.
doesn't believe the players are strong enough to call.
38,000.
He might
38,000.
actually
Yeah,
get
that
this through.
could be a good 3-bet bluff there by
I
Guppy
mean,
there.
All in button. You go.
my GTO brain isn't working here, but I love it because I can see the cards.
And it looks like Stefan going to come along for a call, maybe even
38 total.
he does.
38 call.
He comes
An eight,
along with the
yeah.
call.
Thank you.
But
38.
optimistic with the call versus 3-bet.
Ashish here with
But,
Jack-10.
I mean, as you can see, he's crashing him. I think Ashish can't call. Yeah, Ashish lets it go. We're down to heads up. Somehow 3 deuces there.
As we see the flop
Alright,
come.
twin hands. Top cards.
The flop comes. 8, 9, ace,
Wow,
2 spades.
what a flop for Stefan. If he thought he was behind, he still has plenty equity now.
Not flush draw for Stefan.
Yeah, he has
And-
top pair and the nut flush
Yeah.
draw. Guppy most likely just going to keep wrapping the ace. We might see a big pot from 3 deuce.
Dude. And there's absolutely nothing out there for Guppy, but he will represent that ace, as you said.
That
Yeah,
is
I don't see
29,000.
Guppy slowing down once
And
he
he's betting
opts to
straight
3-bet.
into it. What do you think we're going to see from Stefan here with that top pair and nut flush draw?
I mean, from what I think what he should do is he should put check call mode on and let Guppy blast in, because he either has a bluff or he has a better ace. One of the two. So I think he needs to just call down and try hit,
Does make the call.
or just keep his bluffs in.
So we see 8 of diamonds come out on the turn.
So Guppy dead on the turn. It's locked up for Stefan. Let's see if Guppy can win this pot.
It's been
61,000.
does bet
I don't
out.
think Guppy has
61,000.
any consideration for the river, but bluffing again. I think he's going for a triple off here. Let's see if he's going to get it through.
61,000 call.
He does bet tiny. He bets 1.2
For
into
change?
32. I wonder what went through his head when he was doing that. Maybe
Jimmy,
trying to confuse Stefan.
job, mate.
I thought that was a 61,000.
Wow. Okay,
bet
so
raise.
Stefan's definitely
Wow,
not folding,
yeah.
voting up now. I think this is a card that Guppy just has to shut down on. Likely putting Stefan on an ace and knowing an ace can't fold. So I think he's just going to surrender the pot here.
$100.
He bets around just over half pot
It's
there.
100,000.
100,000.
100,000.
Stefan here
Still
with
going to
the
rep
nuts.
the ace.
Raise to 300,000.
Yeah.
Fold.
Yeah, I'm going to see Guppy let that go. Lose quite a
Yeah.
significant part. I love the heart from Guppy there.
That was
Can't hate
Team is
it.
good.
Definitely not standard, but you can't play by the books every day.
especially not in these big
How
tournaments.
are you, Jimmy?
As we see someone that we saw in the feature table yesterday, Tim sitting down here.
Tim did have a bit of a rough day yesterday. I did see him bust out on one of the other tables, but it looks like he did rebuy.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Chad Curry looks down at King 4 suited and the cutoff.
5 call.
Makes the call.
Raise to 13,000.
Sheesh bumps it up. King 10 off.
Maybe 2 minutes before.
Fold.
3 minutes.
Likely thinks Chad's limp is quite wide.
How are you? That's not good.
Gonna get a lot of folds.
13,000 call. 13.
Pull off the big blind.
Call.
Ace X. Won't complain.
Flop cast 3 nines.
So we're going 3 ways to the flop. Pot's 50k. Let's see what's gonna happen.
The flop comes Jack 9, 6, 2 hearts.
Check.
Everyone misses.
Check a bet. Check.
See how
Check
they're
a
gonna
bet.
proceed.
SM with the ace of hearts here, if he could get runner
It's
runner.
21,000.
She's with that gut shot straight
Fold.
draw
Fold.
as well. Gonna fold that
Might
out
see
there.
some
That is-
action if we see if he ended up
Yeah.
folding. We would have seen some action if there was a heart on the turn, because we had the king and ace of hearts out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have been.
Could have seen a Darcy River.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, that's how I died.
Yeah. The nuts and second nuts there.
Game.
So we do almost have a full table here on the SunBet Poker Tour feature table.
$5,000.
Leisha likely opening the ace 10 suited.
Raise to 15. Fold. Fold.
Let's raise it up to 3 big blinds.
Fold.
Quite big, but of how deep they are, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Fold. 15.
We've seen their bonds.
Fold.
Will opts not to defend this time. I think 3 big blinds was too much for king 2 offsuit. Leisha taking down like a small pot.
Takes the blinds there,
Yeah, every blind matters.
especially later on in this tournament.
So I believe Chad is still our chip leader currently. He came into the day chip leading, correct?
Yeah,
Awesome.
he did. Chad Curry,
Let's see if he can keep it up.
experienced player. We saw him on the 25th of May, place 5th in the No Limit Hold'em Little Slam. Very experienced player here.
Five to call.
TA looking down at 2 10s. Gonna open this.
Raise to 15,000. Fold, fold.
Sheesh with king queen off. Gonna make the call.
15,000 call.
Event A.
Sorry guys, the signal just went down for a second.
It was all
Call.
old and old.
Guppy's also coming around with the call. Queen 8 suited. He is dominated.
Leisha in the big blind will defend with queen 10 suited.
We have domination
Yep.
nation
Do
everywhere.
indeed.
Sheesh dominating too. TA unhappy, he's going 4 ways with 10s. Yet he still flops an over
9.
there.
Check.
Yeah.
50,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Tim thinks one blind gets it done, and he does. Takes down a 15 big blind pot with just one big.
Sorry. 5,000 to call. 5 to call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Guppy with the ace 8 suited of 400k. 80 big blinds. He's gonna
That's
open.
11,000. Fold.
It's open to 2.2 bigs.
Fold. Fold.
Rolls around to TA.
TA
11,000 call.
likely gonna call here.
Still fun.
Just trying to
If I
defend
watch
that
the
big
video
blind.
and I don't
Yeah.
see you have an ace, I'm gonna be shocked.
2 in the hand.
I'm gonna be shocked. I'm hoping that I
Cards.
see him king queen there.
So flop comes
Gonna see it.
5-7 king, 2
We're
clubs.
gonna see it.
No,
Neither
Check.
one connect.
Did you play any slots?
Check a bit.
Guppy most likely going to represent the king with the backdoor flush and straight opportunities.
Major.
Remember what I was telling you? Check
That is 8,000. Fold.
I plucked the major on those.
Guppy stabs small
The
with
trick
a
of
quick
this thing
fold
I've
from
learned
TA.
really is, especially when you're gambling over 5K.
Guppy scoops a nice pot.
If you use a something magic card, you never win on the bloody machine, but you win something.
Just go Q out of boredom, because what else do you do?
Oh. I went home.
do remember, guys, to follow on the socials. It's the best way to stay up to date with all the tournaments that are happening down here at the SunBet Poker Tour. That is SunBet Poker Tour on Instagram and Facebook.
Exactly. You know, that was a funny shit. I went on at like 11, 12 after breakfast this morning. Literally, as I got into my bed, I was like, oh. I was like, I didn't even realize it was that time. Thank you.
5,000 to call.
So we see Chad Curry looking down at Jack 8 under the gun.
Actually, yeah, does fold it. Pocket fours
is
for a
14,000.
sheesh under the gun +1.
Raise to 14,000.
Raises
To
it up
raise
here.
them.
Yeah.
Fold.
A sheesh really not looking for a lot of callers here with those pocket fours.
14,000. Call. Thank you. 14.
Sweet.
Fold.
Pocket.
14, sir.
See the ducks for
Yeah,
Stefan
the
in the
duckies,
big blind. And
I
he's
think
gonna
he's just going to
defend.
go for a set man.
14
I mean,
call.
both of them are. Ashish and Lisha are flipping though. Ace-6 versus 4s. Stefan will need a 2 to catch up.
And there is a 4, so a set for a sheesh on the flop. 2 hearts out there, however, none of them with hearts in their hands. Lisha does have the backdoor flush, but she's
bet.
likely not going to come with a sheesh bets
18,000.
big here.
Yeah, unfortunately here, this is the case where you flop a set, you're loving life, the
Yeah.
board's very draw heavy, yet your opponents just have nothing.
Yeah.
Fold.
Yeah.
I don't like to
Fold
open
all
it.
around.
Picks up a nice little 36k
Yeah,
pot there.
ends up showing it a bit frustrated,
Yeah.
but what can you do at the end of the day?
Pocket twos.
And you know that happened earlier in the tournament? And it was 2s versus 4s as well.
Listing a set over a set. Yeah.
So we are seeing a lot of action here on the feature table, but remember guys, make your way down to the SunBet Poker Tour here at Carnival City. It's an amazing vibe. As you can see, we've got quite a few tables going here. We've still got 48 entries left here in the Mega Million, and lots more tournaments to come.
Late Reg, I do believe, is still open for 4 more hours. We have the Little Slam starting at 7 p.m. So come hop in, buy in his 5k with a 500k guarantee. There's going to be heaps up top, plenty players interested. Come join us. I'm going to be hopping in personally, so come and fight.
Yeah, so we will be running the commentary booth.
1,000.
And so straight back to the action, guys.
We were like, what? And
With
then they moved me off
Ashish-
the table. I was like,
Was that pocket fours again, and he folded them under the gun? So was that just a bit of a card read issue, maybe?
Talking about it.
I never in my life.
It could be.
Raise to 10. Fold.
I wouldn't be surprised folding 4s under the gun. I'm only opening
And Wolf
6s and up.
Forster in the hijack looks on at pocket jacks.
Blue raise to 27,000.
3 bet sets.
Bets.
Fold.
That is a premium, but a premium that's very vulnerable.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Fortunately, most likely getting balls all around.
Guppy does have a nice 4-bet here. Let's see if he opts for it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we did see it from Guppy.
7 call.
He just
Does
makes the
this
call.
Decides just to make the smooth call.
So heads up to a flop becomes 5, 3, 9, 2 diamonds. So no flush out there for Guppy.
Wolf Forster is
That
still
is
thinking
55.
his jacks are most likely good here. Wants to deny equity to
Fold.
the overcards.
That is a really, really nice flop for him there.
Happy to take it down there. Jacks are very vulnerable. And a lot of and it is a hand that a lot of players hate.
I'm fucking hungry actually. I haven't eaten that.
I always make sure that I come about half an hour
So
earlier.
we do see Chad Curry still chip leading here.
Fucking
Yeah.
protein shake for
Huge
breakfast.
stack,
You gotta break it in an
36,000
hour and a
chips.
half. I don't know if you can wait. I'll just call a waiter.
Yeah.
A waiter will get something.
TA short stack with 263k.
That's what I want.
Definitely can't count them out.
Also, you have to.
I wouldn't say shortest.
Yeah.
I'd say short
5,000.
On this table.
on
Yeah.
the table. And at the end of the day, the blinds are still small.
Yeah.
He still has
Fold.
50 bigs.
Yeah, it's
Fold.
only just under
Plenty.
starting stack, so I mean, still a lot he can do here.
Raise to 12,000.
As they say, guys, all you need is a chip and a chair.
Jack Curry most likely coming along here with King Jack 8
12,000
suited.
call.
Sorry, she does.
It's a nice complete of the small
12
blind.
call.
Luckily not dominated as he isn't. Can flop quite well as well.
Sheesh is
What's that?
defending the big blind here with 9-6,
Brilliant.
not suited.
A bit optimistic.
Flop.
I don't hate it.
Flop comes.
He does connect when everyone else doesn't.
Well, I mean, Chad does have that straight draw and back door
We're supposed to check first.
diamonds, but there is
Alright.
2 clubs out there, of course, and
Check,
we're
check.
forced with that queen of clubs.
I
Sheesh
think
with
Will
the
is
6.
most likely
18,000.
going to represent the ace.
Cool.
Let's see if Ashish can
18,000
stick
call.
around.
Chad does stick around with
Okay.
his gut shot.
Gut shot, backdoor, flush draw. Also
Yep.
don't hate it. I think Ashish has to let go.
Fold.
Yeah. So we have
7,000
high
change.
card versus high card here.
Position, so. Cards.
Turn comes the 10 of spades.
Is the straight for Chad Curry.
First
It's
up.
not much help
Check a
for
bet.
but now he does pick up another gut shot though.
Check.
He picks
Looking
up
for a
gut
jack,
shot
but
to
that
Broadway.
is being blocked by Chad, one of the jacks.
So he has 3 outs.
3 outs, 1 time.
Check. All
Does check.
Last cards.
That does opt to check. There is another 10. So absolutely no help for Will.
Check a bet.
It is a bit of an action-killing river.
It is the
It brings in the flush. It goes
yeah.
check with the straight.
You had it. He had it.
Will frustrated.
Ah, that's
Get out
Got
of
outdrawn.
Wait.
Chad Curry does pick up a nice little pot there. 46k, 47k. Our chip leader just increasing that lead.
Awesome. Thank you.
always good to take one in.
Horrible. He had it.
Guppy representing the
Oh,
SunBet
maybe
with the
you came in
SunBet
wild
hats.
and
Come
free
buy your
today,
hats.
eh?
We have a
You
station
came in
where we sell
wild and
hoodies,
free.
hats,
Really
clothes.
nice.
Yeah,
They all look amazing. The merch is
so
great.
long sort of it.
Must say, I really do love those hats. I wouldn't mind picking up one of those myself.
See, the thing is,
I mean,
the trick
after
is
my
I'm practicing
series, I'm
working on my
definitely going to
short
end up
stack.
buying a hoodie.
Don't blame me there.
That's a good one.
Fold. Fold.
Leisha likely opening the
Let's do
eights.
15. Fold.
Daniel
Fold.
Scott in the chat telling John to go study.
15,000.
I have completed my
Fold.
work as far as I'm
Fold.
aware. So I'll get back to that later, I guess.
What does Benjamin do with 9-5 off in the big blind? He is playing pretty wide here.
Call
He
15.
opts to
That's cool.
defend. Crushed here.
And that
as
was-
he can only hit a 9 or running 5s.
Quite a wide raise, large raise there from Lisha as well for Benjamin
Yeah.
to call with 9-5 off. And he does
He
connect.
finds the 9.
Wow.
He finds the card he needs. But is he going to get pushed off this hand? It is a king high board. It is
Yep.
dangerous for the 9.
Definitely in Lisha's
Take
range.
15.
I do
15,000.
think he isn't going to fold yet, but he potentially might fold later
15
streets
call. 10
unless he
change.
improves.
There is a 7, so Lisha,
They both pick
Yeah.
up a gut shot to each other's outs.
indeed.
Check.
Any 5 will give Leisha the straight, and any 8 will give
Sure.
Guppy the straight.
There's an ace, so that card helps Lisha, I would say.
It does.
As a
it does
pre-flop
help
aggressor.
her range. She can now credibly rep the ace. So this card can very well get Guppy to fold his 9.
Check.
She does check. What does Lisha obviously do with that
Oh,
card?
check.
And she
Goes
checks
check,
back.
Guppy's going to take this down.
Yep.
Nice
Could
little
have
pick up
maybe
there for.
seen Lisha pick up the pot there, but I mean, those 8s are very vulnerable on this board.
Yeah, 100%.
Damn it, it was good to chop one in. I should have called it my king jack. Gave her too much credit. Nice here, nice here.
So we do see the chip count here. Chad Curry leading. 883k, 177 big blinds.
They don't really
Our
like the
shortest stack
river.
at the table, TA with 53, still plenty. Would love to
That
see him
is
run
a
it up.
large amount of big blinds.
Get me to fold.
Definitely not in danger.
Five 5,000 to call. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold.
We've done 3 rotations in 20
Fold.
20,
Fold.
30. Crazy. Because I started on the branch, it's the third time when I need to branch.
Call.
It's quite quick actually.
Check.
As we see getting
Looks like we just have a blind situation here.
flop comes 10 ace ace.
Check.
So apparently this pot is up to one. Oh no! So I believe that is the guarantee of this tournament is now up to 1.5 million rand, guys. So definitely come on down and get in this late reg. We still have what, 4 more hours of late reg?
Still 5 hours.
4 hours of late reg. Sorry. So I mean, definitely do not miss out on that, guys. I mean, 1.5 million rand guarantee now. That is
10,000.
absolutely awesome. And always amazing to see SunBet Poker Tour performing really, really well here at the beautiful Carnival City. Very glad to see they did crush that guarantee.
Last cards.
Huge opportunities for you guys.
$5,000.
So we do see Mr. TA tanking here a little bit. He's going to fold it.
I think we might have had a slight error there as we couldn't see any of the cards.
We should be back shortly.
Nice little pick up there. Who picked up that pot?
I'm not quite sure.
What restaurants are there? Places where you can get like a chicken wrap or lumi wrap or something, yeah?
They got a muchachos from the restaurants. I don't think any of them will have a wrap type thing.
Fish aways.
Sure.
Muchachos is probably the best place to get a wrap.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not
More shout outs to muchachos here on this table.
Yeah, Muchacho's getting a little shout out.
A lot of these feature table players love muchachos, I've noticed.
Yeah.
I mean, I also love Muchachos. It's quick, it's cheap, and it's
Easy.
lovely food.
I had an amazing burger there yesterday from Muchachos.
Yeah, I can't complain.
Thank you. I'll give my
I
cousin.
like my Rocamamas a lot more than muchachos. That is just personal preference though.
As we are getting dealt in here, Leisha Hero looking down at 8-5, not suited on the gun. He's going to fold it.
Fold. Fold.
So it does fold around to Guppy here.
On the button with Queen Jack off.
Likely seeing a raise here.
Raise to 10,000.
He raises it up to 2 bigs.
10,000 call.
SM in the small blind. He's going to make the call.
Fold.
And Will is not along for the ride with his king 2 there, not suited. So we are going heads up to a flop here.
Flop is going to come out.
3 nets.
Ace, Jack, 6. So middle pair for Guppy here is 2 hearts out there. Neither player with hearts in their hands.
Check.
SM is going to check it.
All checked.
So checks down.
SM's going to need a lot of help on the turn.
There
He
is an
does
ace,
end
so
up
he
finding
does-
it.
He does indeed.
He is
Finds
now
that
up and down.
gunshot.
No, he's
Oh,
up and
he
down.
is indeed, sorry.
That is 17,000.
Benjamin might have
SM
to.
gonna
he
semi-bluff
does.
here. Unlikely to see Guppy fold here.
Where are you?
To a single bet.
9
I
minutes.
think this would have to be a 2 street
Yeah,
for
sure.
Guppy to let it go.
Good.
If he doesn't improve.
18,000 call.
I can't talk on the phone, so I'm sure you are.
Last cards.
But
Last card comes a King of Hearts.
SM
That is an action-killing card. It is very likely to go check here.
Yep, there's 4 hearts out there. SM does miss his straight draw.
Check.
Yeah, SM decides to shut down. Likely knowing that Guppy has all the
Yep.
big flushes. Let's see if Guppy opts to bluff.
Bet is 25,000.
Semi bluff with that. It's most likely, yeah, just a bluff. Third pair out there. definitely knows SM doesn't have any hearts there.
Yeah, SM just lets it go. Guppy picking up a 37k pot.
Another nice little pot there for Benjamin.
Thank you.
He really is picking them up, yeah.
Onto hand number 16 of day 2 of the Mega Mall. Blind levels, level 6, 3, 3k, 5k, 5k.
These blinds are going up every hour.
Very long levels.
Unfortunately, Session, we are not sponsored by Muchachos nor Rockamama's.
Yeah, we just gave them a little shout out because we love them.
5,000 to call.
Please give us free meals.
TA under the gun, ace 4 offsuit.
Yeah,
Fold.
fold it out.
Fold, fold.
Love the ace, hate the
Fold.
4.
Yeah, especially offsuit.
A lot of people hate that hand because it looks like aces at first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See the 2
It's
points.
what it's called, Chinese aces. Because sometimes you
it?
pick it, yeah. 'Cause sometimes players
It's
pick
a
it up and
10,000.
misread that 4 as an ace, and sometimes do run into a
Fold.
lot of danger,
Yeah.
thinking they've got aces, but it's just a 4 there.
Fold.
So it folds
Yes.
to SM. Picks up a little 13k pot
Is
there.
good.
Leisha opting not to defend there. The ace deuce offsuit.
Best hand in poker there. But the best hand in poker there, 7 field diamonds.
So we have a shout out for 7-2 there. Love that hand. I'll put my stack in any day when the game's on.
7-2, turn 7. But I don't, obviously. Crazy.
So we are getting dealt in here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
5,000 to call. Five to call, fold, fold. Fold.
It's folded around to Guppy in the hijack. King 9 suited.
Raise to 10.
Wanted to raise.
Fold.
Forster in on the button with pocket 10s.
10,000 call.
He does just flat it.
He decides to slow play the 10s.
10,000 call.
I don't hate it, however, the 10s are very vulnerable.
They are to that king.
10.
We do see 2 kings out, so there are only 2 left in the deck that can outflop Forster.
Leisha in the small blind with a
Oh.
9 for off is completely dominated.
So we are going 4 ways to a flop here.
Sure.
I mean, these 10s are looking really, really good here, I must say.
I mean, 58% for 10s. I don't think you're going to get better than that.
I didn't see many 10s folded out, so
Yeah, he very well can still flop a set.
Oh, get the braille, Lisha. Get the braille.
That's it.
the flop comes.
No, yeah, but yeah, okay, yeah. Take my 4
5,
Wow,
7, king,
they
2
found the
diamonds.
king.
There is that king.
Check, check.
You need the pin.
Very, very rough card for Will Forster.
Get yourself something to eat.
Maybe we see some action from
Yeah,
TA
really.
and
Shot.
Guppy, which we will, as TA does bet that king. Do you think you will see Will come along with his pocket 10s here on that board?
I think maybe with the
Diamond.
diamond,
Yep.
so he does have backdoor diamonds,
Call
and his
20,000.
diamond is good,
20,000.
but it does become very dicey when you 4 ways with second pair.
Yep.
You can get in a lot of trouble and lose a lot of chips because of it. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see him fold
He
here.
does indeed.
Yeah, he
The
lets
shove
it go,
was
he's
out the way.
disciplined.
Fold, fold.
Now we have king on king action. Potential for chop, but unlikely.
Where is it? Eight.
That is one of the cards that TA is going to stick around with,
Indeed.
as
Have
he
an
he
open
turns
ender
an
now.
open ender with top pair here. Guppy also with the gut shot. So if either of these
50,000.
players hit their 2 pair, they might be in a world of hurt.
Sheesh.
You see him make the call. Re-raise.
50,000 call.
Just a call there from Guppy.
Oh, sorry, I thought I saw a blue chip there.
That's cut.
Was indeed.
It was a blue chip. One chip's a
sorry.
call, guys.
Yep, there is
Thinking
an
about-
8.
There is another 8.
Okay, board pair doesn't give any of them 2 pairs to give the one a straight.
Okay.
King 9 is good. The 9 does play.
50,000.
TA gonna rep a big hand. Guppy not
Makes the
believing
call.
it, makes the call. And kicker will play. Very nice pot. 165k pot from Guppy.
BA going
9
to
place,
feel
huh?
gutted about that one.
I was gonna re-raise, but he wouldn't
I wanted to raise the turn. I think then the money goes in.
save money. It's just, so he doesn't fall.
Bit of a misstep.
Guppy making a lovely call.
Could have saved you. Bro. Tens, I didn't re-raise. Well, re-raise you probably fold, eh? Maybe not.
Small big blinds. Small blinds.
We are getting dealt back in here on
There
the
you go.
feature table here at SunBet Poker Tour. Just a reminder to follow the socials to stay up to date. There's SunBet Poker Tour on Instagram and Facebook.
Small blinds, huh?
I say we do appreciate the support from you guys. Love to see it.
Fold. Fold.
Gareth Duncan, a big name in chat.
Fold.
Welcome.
Fold. 5,000 call.
And we do see pocket kings for Stefan in the big blind. He
Raise.
does raise it up.
Total 20. Fold.
4 big
No
blinds.
action for his
Yeah,
king. Stefan
Fortunately not. It was a blind versus
unhappy.
blind.
Shows TA the bad news.
I'd say the good news here getting out the way, but
It is the
I
good
did
news
not-
for TA, but
he is
Stefan
not coming along there. With
Stefan
8-4.
upset.
Yeah,
Looking
indeed.
down at a premium and seeing no action. You hate to see
That
that.
big blind, not a single player before him picking up a card. That is very, very unfortunate.
Remember guys, do hit the like, do hit the subscribe button if you do want to see more of this content here from SunBet Poker Tour, and remember to share to all your friends. We really appreciate it.
Fold. 5,000 to call. Fold. So raise to 10. Call. Fold.
SM raises it up to 2 bigs with Jack 9
10 call.
offsuit. Will Forster in the hijack with
10,000 fold.
Jack suited does make the call.
10 call.
Folds all around to the button of TA, making the call as well as Chad with 4-2
Block
off in the big
28.
blind.
Some
A
would
lot of
say
players.
that is the nuts.
Yep, exactly.
Shout
what I
out
was
to
about
my
say.
boy Caden.
See, top pair, I
Check.
believe, for Will.
Check a bit.
Jack 10.
Guys, I'd love to know, what is your guys' favorite hand?
Premiums or not so premiums?
Nah, I mean, it can't be aces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise
Like
to
mine's
70,000.
9-7. I
You
love
like
that
9-7?
hand. I've cracked aces many a times.
Must say, I do love looking down at Jack 10 of hearts. That is a nice one to look down at,
That
although
is a
it is
very nice
very, very
hand.
vulnerable.
Sorry.
I've got to say,
Fold.
my
17
favorite is a
call, fold.
2-8 off here.
Love that.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
not
an
the 7
awesome-
deuce. It's
awesome
that,
hand.
So we
That
have
8
jack
deuce.
on jack action.
Indeed we
Could see
do.
some straight
The
potentials
SM
on the
yeah,
turn.
indeed.
Ah, we
Nothing there.
don't. Still top pair though. Likely to see any of these guys decide to fold. I don't see that.
SM
We
thinking
need a
about
9 3 times for SM to take this pot down.
SM does bet out
Where is 30,000?
30,000 here.
30,000 with a quick
Snap
call
call
from Foster.
showing a lot of strength there. So now what is SM choosing to do with that Jack 9 offsuit? Not a great kicker there for him.
River is the 9. He does
Wow.
make the 2 pair.
He does indeed. That is a rough card for Will. What is SM doing there with his 2 pair? And Will snap calling. SM going to show him the
with
bad
that
news,
call.
rivering that 2 pair, and Will very, very annoyed about that.
Can't
Super,
blame him for that.
Yeah.
Getting rivet hurts.
super unfortunate for him there.
Yeah, he's saying he let him get there
Yep.
by just check calling.
Queen Jack.
Very unfortunate for Will.
King Queen on the river as well.
Chad Curry is still chip leading this feature table. Doing a really good job. We've also seen some really nice hands here from Benjamin Lingenfelder.
I say he is probably the most entertaining on this table at the moment. Been involved in almost every single hand here, I'd say.
So we have Josh Marie saying in chat he likes A7 offsuit, otherwise known as the Spraggy. Also love that hand.
Even after the other day.
But I mean, guys, my exit hand for the
Fair
opener
enough.
was A7 offsuit, so it did kind of hurt.
Fold.
So maybe not.
Raise to 10.
Maybe I'll take it back.
I must say, I hate my ace 9s, ace 8s, and ace 7s offs.
Yeah.
I hate looking down at them.
10 call.
I mean, just a little same suit, and I would be happy.
Call.
So it seems like we
Fold.
are looking at a limped
Yep.
pot
Call.
here.
Do indeed.
Flop cuts.
King Queen off, well no, Ace 4 off ahead, but not by much.
And the flop comes a 7-6-5
Wow.
here.
Ashish
you have-
flops Jin, if some would say.
Yep. As well as TA.
He flops top pair with an open ender.
Raise
TA
24,000.
with just an open ender. Ace
24
high.
fold,
Will is
fold.
going to fold out of this.
He
24,000.
does fold it out though. Not good enough for him to stay.
Jack 10, Jack high. Most likely just gonna fold here. He does
24,000 call.
does opt to
Fold.
call.
We do not see TA cards.
Yeah,
Stefan
we
does
can't
fold
see
out
his
Jack 10
cards.
though.
Most likely a pair, potentially a flush draw here. We
Comes
see
out
the 8 on the turn.
So a 2
Giving
pair.
Ashish 2 pair,
Yep.
but bringing in a 4-liner and a double flush draw.
55,000.
It's going to be
51,000.
very difficult for Ashish to navigate here.
We see
All
TA
in.
bet into and Ashish
All
jams.
in.
All into
TA
call.
is all in. Let's see what he has here.
We
Did
can't
we
see
see-
TA's cards.
Did we see TA jam or did he just raise it up and then Ashish re-jams him?
Sheesh did jam here first, and
Wow,
TA
ace
has
four
called
for
ace
TA,
four
so he
for
had
the
the ace
straight.
4 off. Yeah.
Ace 4 off
Two
for the
pair,
straight, 2 pair.
definitely,
He
and
will
there
need
is
a
an
fill up.
ace that does not
He
help
does
him.
not hit it.
Yes, Ashish picking up a massive pot here, going up to
Massive.
1.5 million chips. I'm not sure.
No straight.
Against Ace 4 off.
Okay, no,
no,
we did
Ace
have a lot
4
of-
won. Ace 4 wins. Ace
Does
4 is
it?
a straight there. The graphics are
Oh,
incorrect, guys. It
okay,
isn't
yeah.
Jack 10, it was Ace 4.
Dude.
Ashish had 2 pair.
Oh,
TA did indeed have the straight.
Wow,
he does pick
okay.
up that pot there.
Yeah, nice hand.
He does find
TA.
a very, very nice double. Sorry, guys, for the graphic error.
Very, very unfortunate for Ashish with his 2 pair there.
Yeah, it ends up doubling him up.
No, I mean, like, he's going to play with the 75.
TA going to be very, very happy with that. Was running quite rough yesterday. Glad to see he's doing a bit better today.
Guys, are these graphics for the chip count correct?
Yeah, that would be
Not
better.
right now. I think
sure.
it did
Don't
get
look
messed up
correct.
because of the
Because
previous
of that
hand.
previous hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So guys, ignore the chip counts for now, please. We do need to fix them.
Probably will be fixed in the next few minutes.
Yeah. We do have 35 minutes left of this level. Still 3K, 5K, 5K onto the 21st hand of day 2.
Raise to 10. Fold. Fold.
Still many hours left for late registration, guys. So you have not missed out on that, I believe, 1.5 million rand
Send
guarantee. Definitely come on down and check that out, guys.
Fold,
This
fold.
tournament is definitely one of the main
Fold.
attractions, as well as the Little Slam later today at 7 p.m.
As SM looks down at pocket threes under the gun, he's going to call. So is TA here in the hijack, ace-8 off. And it looks like it's just a limp pot here. So we are going 3 ways to a flop. The flop comes out.
Ace in the window, putting TA far in front. Guppy with 10-6 offsuit.
10 call.
He does raise it up.
Fold.
No, he does check. I believe SM raises and TA, yeah, does come along with the call.
SM is a very aggressive player. As you can see, we've seen him triple off a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see this again.
Most
And
definitely.
he can put enough pressure to fold the ace-8. It's a very marginal ace. Most likely the kicker is unlikely to play. However, it could on this board.
Check, check, check.
SM, do we think we might see him slow down here after that call from TA though?
Bet
He does
15,000.
slow
He did,
down.
yeah, indeed. And he's
TA
gonna
thinks
fold it
his
out.
hand
Yeah.
is good enough to value bet now. Takes the pot down.
Nice
TA
little-
gaining a stack again.
Yeah, most definitely.
Five and 5.
Just a reminder, guys, to get yourselves down here to the SunBet Poker Tour here at Carnival City. If you guys are interested in joining some of the tournaments, you can check out a list of all the tournaments on PokerBet. I mean, on Poker Tour, sunbetpokertour.co.za.
There we go.
And we still have about 4 hours and 52 minutes of registration here for the Mega Millions. So if you guys are interested in getting
Fold.
yourself in the action here, do get yourselves down to Carnival City
Fold.
here in Johannesburg.
12.
I did just have a glass.
12 call. Flop cuts.
So we are up to 76 entries now for this Mega Million, and I must say that is an awesome number. I mean, that is an amazing amount of entries here. We just smashed that guarantee. I believe the guarantee was at 50 entries.
Fold.
The
So now up
guarantee
to
was 1 mil.
Yeah, and that was at 50 entries, and now we are 1.5 times that amount.
Yeah.
So that guarantee definitely going to go up, guys. So definitely come on down. And what do you think we are going to get up to now with the entries? Do you think we could reach 100?
I'd love to see
the Mega.
100.
That
I
would be
love
awesome.
That. That means it pays deep, guys.
Yep. Definitely head on down, guys, and get involved.
Thanks.
Naidu, yes, I am in commentary.
More than.
And all in on the table.
We have an all-in, but we can't see the cards. I think we're having another error.
I don't think we had an all in there, guys. We were
Must
just
have
waiting to
been
get dealt in.
misheard.
5
Yeah.
to call.
Here, and
There we
I'm
go,
all in. Maybe it was
graphics
from
are
another
back up.
table.
Potentially, it could have been.
Yeah.
The feature table is close to other tables.
Alicia does limp in with Jack 8 of diamonds. TA with King 10 of spades.
Raise to
Gonna
15,000.
raise it up.
Fold. Fold.
Standard 3-bet here.
Not 3 bets.
Call.
I mean,
but
sorry,
down.
standard
Yeah.
3 big
15.
blind raise.
Ashish is going to call, hopefully set mining here. He
Fold,
is
fold.
ahead, though. But it is going to be difficult for him to navigate. Let's see
Fold.
how he navigates here.
15 call.
3 ways to the flop. 58k in the middle, 12 big
Moet gaan gaan.
blinds.
Ik heb
Cast,
spijl
really
achter en
nice.
zak rook. Anyways.
Oh fuck, we both picking the
Lot
perfect time
of
to go smoke.
5 to 10. All hearts. We have a monotone board. Sixes are no longer ahead.
35, yeah?
TA flopping
35.
top
Raise to
pair,
35,000.
great kicker. Very vulnerable though.
Fold.
As it folds
Gets
back to
quick
TA.
folds because none of them contain hearts. Going to be very difficult for them to
No
continue.
blinds.
he takes
3,000,
it down.
6,000, 6,000.
So we do hear the blinds go
no,
out there.
giving me a little shout out saying I played well. Clearly not well enough, unfortunately. Love to be playing, but I'm in the commentary booth. I'm going to give a shout out to one of our young players in there, Daniel
yeah,
Scott.
family coming
He
through
unfortunately
the
hasn't
night.
featured on the feature table. I've spoken to him a few times. He is a bit upset about that.
What
But what
a
can
matchup.
you do? It's about table draws.
I must say, I do think we will see him pretty soon.
Hopefully,
He's
I'd love to see
performing
him at final
I slept here
table.
last
Pretty
night.
decently.
I'm
Yeah.
going home tonight. But I also,
Guys,
was
who do
here
you
'cause I had
think
some
is
stuff
going to
sort
take
out
down
there.
this Mega Mill from what you've
Back
seen?
home. Came back late.
So we are getting dealt in here.
6,000.
5 minutes late or something.
Fold, fold. 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 Fold.
Fuck, I close with 5
Total
minutes
20.
late.
20,000. Raise to 20,000. Total. Fold.
Can't even defend with them.
Does it look like
Cards,
Benny,
please.
my mic's off now, correct?
Will forced
Surely that was a graphical error.
Yeah, it does look like Will just picked up the blinds there when he raised it up.
Holding Ace King seems a bit crazy.
Yeah.
I know people hate that hand, but that's a bit crazy. Like, rather limp it if that's the case.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay, what's up? All right.
So is that a new player added to...
I believe that is
The
Jason
table.
Dominguez.
Welcome, Jason.
6,000.
So he sits down here with a starting stack of 300k.
As you can see, starting stack really
Raise to
not
12.
bad. Still very, very
12,000.
early in the tournament. It's around,
It's around 34 big blinds,
yeah.
I believe.
12,000 call. Fold. 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 Fold.
I
Fold.
believe that is around 50. It is 50 big blinds.
Sorry.
So that is really not a bad starting
Soft
stack.
call.
So guys, definitely coming down late reg. Still a lot left in late reg.
Support them. Cool man.
Get a
3
chance
minutes,
at
drop.
1.5 million rand.
Ek's al later.
25,000 rand buy-in.
Going heads up to a pot
by
sixes
myself.
versus Jack Deuce offsuit.
So it does look like we limped into this
Guys,
pot.
I can't lie. Jack Deuce is one of the most unappealing hands to me.
Definitely.
I won't
Ooh.
play that for any amount.
Yeah.
Put me in for free, I'll
12,000.
fold.
Yeah. Really not nice.
He does,
We do actually
however,
have,
flop
Fold.
a backdoor straight draw.
we did have 3 players in the pot actually.
Did we?
Yep. Both of them folding out though.
Stefan
One of them
taking it
was
down
out.
with sixes.
Was Chad Curry.
Putting up a decent pot. We still haven't had an adjustment to the chip counts, I don't think,
We
guys.
have, because somebody did jump. Actually, no. No, we have not.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
Stefan's stack is still
Yeah.
looking pretty lively.
And you
Doesn't
can
look
see
like he's
those
in the short
3
stack.
100,000 chips
Nine,
at the bottom of his blue stack.
Yeah,
Definitely above.
yeah.
starting stack.
Stefan does not have 26k as
Yeah,
far as I'm
no.
aware.
But it should be fixed shortly, guys. We do apologize for that.
But if that number for Ashish is correct, which I highly doubt, that is quite an impressive a stack, I must say.
Yeah,
But that seems
that stack
rather
is
too
more than
large.
200 big blinds.
Yeah. Yep, 5 times starting stack. But I do think that would be quite slim of a chance to have that size of a stack at day 2.
No, that's just. It's gonna be this one. And
Yeah,
this one.
Session, we are not sure how much he
Oh, so
has.
yes.
I'd say around 400 to 500,000 though.
So we look down.
6,000.
pocket jacks for Chad Curry here, under the gun.
Raise to 16,000.
He's going to raise it up to 16,000 here.
Fold.
Very strong raise from under the gun.
Fold.
You see a lot of folds here, which we do.
16,000 to call. Fold.
What does Stefan
16
the big
to
blind
call.
of King 7 suited decide to do here?
Call.
Does make the call.
2 in your hand.
Defending his big blind
Flop
here.
cuts.
Jack's needing to evade a king, 2 sevens, or diamonds.
No help comes out
Sugar
for
bits.
Kochel boompie.
Stefan.
Right self, man.
Chad most likely semi-unhappy with his hand currently, as there is an
Check.
over to his hand.
Sugar bets.
Still gonna opt to bet it most likely.
Hey, Jason. Lekker and you? See you got a double.
Bet 32,000.
Very
call.
skilled player, knowing he still is most likely ahead of the big blind's range.
Sometimes it
He
feels
will
like a
bet
double up still.
small and take it down.
But I'm not getting close. Oh, since yesterday.
It's hard when it's like that. I decided to get creative with Stefan. Caught with my hand in the cookie jar.
There we go, Guppy saying his hand was deep into the cookie jar.
Ja, nee, nog nie. Ice Jack.
Ice 3.
Ice 3.
Suited. So
Yeah, referring to the 3 deuce versus ace 3 suited.
turn was
hand.
die great in die river was.
Ja. Die river nie pair nie en ek sit daai bet.
Naidu, I am certain that the chip counts are incorrect, so
to
don't go off the
17,000.
chip counts, please.
I do believe Chad's
Fold.
chip count could be
Fold.
approaching
Fold.
that 1 million
17,
mark
17,
though.
Thank you. Call.
And there we
17
do
call.
see Stefan's
Fold.
fixed now, and it is
Fold.
898,000.
Fold.
Still not so sure about that.
Fold.
Only those 3 yellow chips. And
2 in your hand.
Ashish does have a 1.5 million stack. That is absolutely insane.
What's happening?
Heads up to a flop coming ace, 8, 9, 2 hearts.
Bet is
So
26,000.
Ashish does connect with middle pair, however, will force him with
26,000.
those 2 hearts in his hand.
So we have middle pair versus a flush draw here. Will can pick up more equity on the turn if a 2 comes.
Or a 4.
He will improve to a flush draw and a gut shot node as a combo draw.
There's a 7. So he does
He does pick it up.
the gut shot, yeah.
27. So now any 6
60,000.
or
Or
any heart
Nah, 1,000.
will give him
The red ones are
Oh,
5,000,
she's putting a lot of pressure though, I must
one
say.
yellow, one yellow. But I've got about
Not letting off with that
5,000
second pair.
bets around 35%.
Trying to scare off those. Ooh, and looks like we might be seeing a re-raise here from... Oh, does put them
No,
back down.
those are the chip, the
Oh, it
quality
is indeed,
chips.
yeah, sorry. 60,000.
We do have 2 blues and I believe 2 reds.
He does
which is
make the fold.
60K.
Wanted to put a play job, but they didn't have one.
Probably doesn't think his 5 high flush would be enough.
So Sheesh does pick up that
Chop there.
58k there.
Sheesh constantly chipping up, not losing many chips. Looking at the other tables now, we have a lot of action in play.
See our opener winner there,
Marco
Marco.
Nokia.
As well as Sarab on another table. He did beat Marco in the hand with King, Queen, or Marco's aces.
4-bet pot, it did
Yep.
surprise me, I can't lie.
Me too. He did.
But he does go off
Yeah.
of feel a lot. You
Yeah.
can't blame
Indeed.
the guy.
I mean, he did play the hand pretty well after pre-flop. Was quite surprised to see him call a 4-bet though.
Yeah.
I do think post-flop, the hand is quite standard.
Yeah,
He ends up flopping top pair, turning trips, unfortunately against Marco's aces.
indeed.
And Marco does end up doubling him up.
I highly doubt that Marco would suspect him having a queen in his hand.
Yeah.
In a 4-bet pot,
Yeah,
100%.
I mean, even ace queens could fold out there maybe.
100%. Guppy under the gun with queen jack off.
Raise to 12,000. Fold.
He opens
fold,
it to 12.
Fold. 12,000 call. Fold. Fold.
Folds to our big blind of a sheesh with ace-2
small.
off.
Doesn't fold.
Call.
TA does make the call. Quite a loose call if you ask me.
Yeah.
Maybe he thinks your flop is straight.
Yeah.
You never know.
Cuts.
Yeah.
You never
Flop
know.
could come 3, 4, 5. But the flop does actually come. Oh, ace.
I thought we were
9.
close.
Check.
So Ashish connecting,
Yep.
making top pair. Benjamin behind. Gonna need running cards to catch up. TA almost dead in the water. He also needs running cards.
13,000.
Does bid out 13,000 here. 2.2
Fold.
bigs.
Guppy
TA.
trying to represent the ace.
13 call.
Ashish isn't gonna let him though, because he
Snap
does
calls
have
it.
one of them.
Check. Check.
6 on the turn, not really changing much. Brings in a backdoor flush draw. But as we can see, neither player has. I do think if Guppy does apply enough pressure, it can push the ace no kicker off.
Not yet.
36.
As we see, Guppy continues to represent the ace.
36.
Guppy is not afraid. He loves to put pressure.
36.
Just
Call.
tasted it.
Looks like Ashish does make the call.
Yeah, he doesn't believe him just yet. Let's see what happens on the river.
Come. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Check.
Guppy was our pre-flop aggressor, so most of this board not in his
check.
range, except for that ace.
Goes check, check, and he does end
Yeah,
up winning.
indeed.
Huh? Alrighty.
Guppy likely thinking his bluff isn't going to get through when he gets called 2 streets, so he does end up letting it go, as you have to. You can't send every single bluff.
Yeah,
There are some cards that you just have to give up on.
most definitely.
Can I please have some of my chips back?
Huh?
Hey, you
Started
gave him
uckling it,
shot.
it's fine.
I was just
I
checking.
already started uckling it.
Right up, laugh me off.
Tristan, as far as I'm aware, no, he
And
is
you know what?
not.
It doesn't matter what you do there, River. I'm gonna call it again.
Nah, it's fine. Check that
I can
out.
confirm
I'm
that
like,
is
I'm
fake news.
prepared to call up to 100k on that River.
So Ashish did say he did
Would have
not
changed my
believe
call.
Guppy, so regardless if Guppy decided to bluff there, he was calling ace no kicker. Great read from Ashish.
$6,000. Fold. Fold. Sorry.
Guys, remember to let us know who you think is going to be the
Raise to
Mega World
13,000.
champion.
13,000.
I'd rather pick up the good one.
So we do see Will Foster looking at King
Fold.
Queen under the gun +2, raises it up to 2.2 big blinds here. Folds
13,
round
yeah.
to Chad
13
Curry, who
call.
looks down at King Jack suited in the button.
Dominated, but too nice of a hand to fold.
Most
For
definitely.
only 2 bigs. I'm also calling.
Well, I'm
Those
actually
hearts
thinking about the
could
200.
come on the flop.
Ah, there's my trusted 9-7. Let's see if Ashish does me proud. Love to see him pick up this pot. Unlikely, but you never know.
Straight flush, guys. We could see that straight flush.
I'd love that.
Hey, muchachos.
Another muchacho shout out.
Does look
It
like
is.
Chad got his wrap there from
52,000.
muchachos.
Fold.
Oh, a
Guppy
3-bet
applying
from
max
Guppy,
pressure.
wow.
He sees dead money and he is attacking. Shark in the water, if you ask me.
Fold.
Likely getting this through. Don't see Ashish playing 9-7 suited out of position.
Does indeed. Wow. What a 3-bet bluff by
You must play.
Very
Benjamin
nice
there.
squeeze.
The big blind.
Very, very
Martin
nice
Lutz.
squeeze. Has the relevant blocker that he needs. Has that ace.
Yeah.
Doesn't have playability.
In about
Can't
35
call.
minutes, I'm gonna know.
It's a bit bad to fold. I love it.
And he did
It's
something
amazing.
exactly
Very
like
good play there from Guppy.
Must say, looking closely, Ashish does have a massive stack in front of him.
He does.
So that 1.6 million chip count could be correct. And I must say, that is really, really impressive. Especially at this stage in the tournament.
100%.
Could be one of the favorites to win this with that stack.
He most likely is chip leading with that stack.
So we must. Wesley
We will
Blom
come with
saying
the
we must
updates
watch
after.
out for Stefan, product of the grind coaching stable. Should definitely keep an eye out for
I
him,
don't
guys.
want to see these medium strength hands, you know, these Jack 10 suited.
Love that Let's Go Baby from US. Are we going to see you at all anytime this series? Congrats on the baby, by the way.
12.
I think you had a hand.
Fold.
That's a good bet.
I've got 2 hands.
Fold.
Witbrood and bruinbrood.
15.
Dit means witbrood, bruinbrood of
Where's
body
250,000?
Chad raising it up in the cutoff with King 8 suited. Is it up to 15,000 trips? 2.5 bigs.
Fold.
Do you see the big
Ek moes
blind
die waterstoets, jy weet.
of Jason
15
Dominguez? Looking for a call with 6-5 suited.
Ek het nie my medisyne gevat volgend nie.
His diamonds are completely dominated.
Jock, you are right. That is a move from Guppy.
There's a 7, 10, 2 rainbow.
Check.
So not much out there for either player here.
We do have one diamond. Another diamond on the turn can spark up the action.
Fold.
Yep, indeed.
I think a nice spicy card would be the 3 of diamonds.
No, but Chad does just bet into it, and Jason folding
Yeah,
his
he ends up taking it
6-5.
down.
John, he's alright. He's not playing at this series. He's been a bit sick lately.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's alright. Getting better.
That's good.
That operation fucking killed him, that one he had. He had like a weight loss operation thing.
Yeah, I remember you
Fucked
told
him up.
me. Is it?
Reggie. Very good.
Yes, we do have a shout out to Harold Brooks from the crew here at SunBet Monster Jam. We really hope that you get well soon, Harold, and we do miss you.
To fix stuff, like his colon was twisted and he had to go in again, and he lost
Now,
too much
Wes,
weight
no
too
problem.
quickly.
We will see you next series, though. Enjoy the baby
Kind of,
time.
yeah. And he had to start eating a bit more because he was losing too much weight. I mean, he went from 148 to like 70 something kilos in like a year.
Wesley Blom is one of the regular players in chat now. He recently had a baby, so congrats to him.
I've been seeing a lot of him in the
And
chat.
mentally stuck
Very,
in
very
that
glad
thing.
and very nice to see you here, Wesley.
Yeah, he's seeing he'll catch me online.
Fold.
Hopefully. Thank you for the birthday wishes, by the way.
70,000.
Yeah, alt for Vegas.
Yeah.
Not rich enough yet. I can fly there and maybe play a slot machine for one spin.
So we do see Ashish raising it up here to 17k. Jason Dominguez looking down at pocket 9s in the small blind. He did call. And SM be looking to call here with king 9 offsuit in the big blind.
17
I would have liked to see a squeeze from the 9s there. Knowing that the cutoff's range is quite wide, 9s is doing quite solid against its range, even when called.
If you have weight drops, I can wipe when I'm done.
SM with
Or
King
not.
9 off. Big blind. Might be
However,
about 40
9s
here.
no
Just
good
have one or two
anymore.
bites and I'll wipe
Yeah.
them.
9s are not looking great. No diamond, no help. One of the 9s is out. He does have one out currently. SM,
Baby's
the only
24,000.
one containing a diamond.
Fold.
Ashish still with top pair, so he is ahead, but not by much. 52 versus 44. Jason only with 3. He's just going to let the 9s go.
She should have to apply a
4,000
lot
call.
of pressure.
Thanks, my bro.
Off to a turn. She's hoping to dodge a diamond here. Comes a 7. So she's still ahead with that top pair.
Top pair versus middle pair and
Yep.
a flush draw. Don't see
65,000.
SM folding
Neither do
just
I.
yet. He did bet big though.
Yeah. Rather.
11 big blinds. That's not a small amount.
Yep.
She's putting his chips to use.
Does indeed make the call.
So he will need a
65 call.
diamond, a 9, or a king.
Last cut.
Good pass for him here. And there's a 10, so absolutely no help for SM.
Ashish's ace is good. Likely going to check. I don't see Ashish going a third street for
Check,
value. Check. There we go. Ashish takes the
Indeed.
129k pot. Very nice from Ashish. Applying pressure. Love to see it. Love him at the game.
She's playing really, really good. That stack just going higher and higher.
Right, king 10.
having a
Thank
look at
goodness
his
you
stack,
folded.
I only see one.
Just knowing you, you'd have had
Yellow
a flip
there.
and 10 of
I
diamonds.
think I
I don't know, it does not look like Ashish does have a 1.6 million stack, I must say.
Respect.
He's got one yellow on the bottom and then a
Zangafon.
ton of blues.
Yeah.
But our
I think
biggest
he's
stats around the
looking at
table.
around 600, maybe
yeah.
700k. Slightly unsure. Do you need a recount? But yeah, he does only have one 100k.
The Chad still our chip leader, around 800,000.
Chip leader of the table. You never know what's going on in the
Yeah,
other
that
field.
is true. Did it enter the day chip leading?
Yeah. We do have an all-in and a call from the other table. We have a straight versus 3 jacks. Trips on the flop versus a turn straight.
6,000.
Straight will take it.
Very, very unfortunate for the
Looks like it was against Geo
16.
and D.
Thank you. Raise to
Moodley.
16. 16,000.
Unfortunate for D. Yeah.
60,000 call.
Leisha opening ace
Fold.
10 off.
Fold.
T8 calls with queen
Fold.
jack offsuit as well. Benjamin likely
Out
to
of
set
10.
man. We have a fold out of turn, so this will be one hand penalty for Jason.
Floor.
There we go. We have the floor called. They are most likely going to rule in a one hand penalty. So he will be mugged
16
next
call,
hand.
fold.
Slowly, brother.
Wolf was coming along with 5-4 off in the big blind.
He's optimistic. Yeah, very.
For change.
Hey, babe.
Joe 40 out of 10. Eh?
We'll show
She's
Bella
in
them a
40
little
out of
bit.
10,
Let Bella and Sophia
Let's
see
look
for a bit.
like we are going 4 ways to a flop here. Flop
play
comes
one.
out.
Okay.
Jack 6-5.
Check.
Monotone
Check.
board here with hearts.
Queen jack is ahead. Somehow, Guppy's flush draw is very much live. Any heart will kill all of the
7,000.
players. Not any heart, but most
So
hearts.
Bella,
Call 27,000. 27.
go put it, just click on
Lisha
it,
is still applying pressure. Goes out with a bet. TA
Fold.
going nowhere with his top pair.
Fold.
okay, bam.
So we are back to heads up. Ace 10 versus Queen Jack on Jack 5-6 monotone. Turn is what most people regard as a brick. Deuce of clubs. There's
Check.
no help for Lisha.
$27,000.
This TA is going to bid out 27,000 here.
He's trying to protect his jack and get some value from any heart.
Yeah,
If Lisha had ace 10 with the ace of hearts and no hearts on the
Yeah.
river, he is getting value on the turn, which I do like very much.
that fold that we saw out of position from Jason Dominguez, he did fold the 8-9 of hearts, flopping that straight flush draw and that flush, of course.
Holding out of turn as well.
Yeah.
Maybe he should have taken a second, thought about it, and he would have flopped the flush.
Yeah.
Picked up a very nice pot.
Yeah.
As he is reasonably
Yeah,
short
hear him
at the
kicking
table,
himself, yeah, as well.
262k. He was at my table when I was still in the Mega Mall. He was running quite card dead, and he was complaining a lot. But hopefully he can pick up some cards.
I don't want to bleed chips and fucking...
There you go, you can see him complain.
It is.
He clearly hates being card dead.
have to
Don't
make a
all
hard
poker
move.
players.
Fold.
I hope they were shit cards.
Fold.
So this is the hand that Jason is missing.
Call.
His hand
6,000.
is involuntarily mucked and he cannot see his hand.
I must say, Chad's chip stack is looking really, really impressive, eh?
Yeah.
900,000. That is 3 times starting stack already at day 2.
It is very impressive. It's a great start.
Yeah.
It still is a very, very long tournament. We still have day 2 and day 3.
But Chad has not been slowing down from the beginning.
Yeah.
He's been building it up a lot and lot. So, I mean, definitely keep an eye out for him.
70 now.
Definitely looking to take the win in this tournament. Be one of the favorites.
8,000 change.
Leisha decides to slow play her 10s. I don't hate it, but I don't exactly love it.
Cuts.
Very
Yeah,
vulnerable.
it is indeed.
Would love to take it down pre-flop, but
Coming
now she has to
4,
guard.
7, 9, 2 hearts.
She still flops a overpair, and Chad does flop top pair.
But I'm saying you can
Yes,
kill us
indeed.
all that day.
We might see some blood here, guys.
30,000.
Yeah.
Yep, Chad looks like he's looking to bet with that top pair there.
Yeah. He's happy to value bet his top pair. Does think he's
Oh,
good most
so
of the
no,
time.
Leisha did raise to 5 bigs with her overpair. Chad coming along with
God.
that top pair. And Guppy with his queen jack off. Queen of hearts.
We could see a float here. I wouldn't hate a float. He is getting enough like implied odds to try hit his hand, and if he does make his hand, I'm sure he will get paid.
Yeah, it looks like he's
a
doing
decent
towards-
pot.
Raise.
He
He
re-raises.
goes for the raise.
85,000.
He doesn't have a complete airball.
Yeah.
He does have a lot of turns that
Total.
can give him a lot of equity, and he puts a
Also-
lot of pressure
55
on
more.
these type of hands.
Yeah, indeed. But I do think it's very unlikely that Leisha's going to fold those pocket 10s on a board like
Yeah,
this.
I don't think Leisha's going anywhere anytime soon. We may see a
Yeah, a
fold
re-
from Chad. We may
Yeah.
see a fold from Chad. I'd like that fold.
A re-raise from Leisha would be awesome to see.
A
But I
3
think-
bet.
Yeah, okay, my bad.
5 seconds.
Leisha thinking it through. Trying to put Guppy on a hand. She ends up folding the
Does fold her
tens.
10s.
She lets go of the best hand. Chad makes a nice fold of, well, a bad fold after Leisha let go.
Indeed. So, Guppy
Guppy-
does get another bluff through.
He gets a bluff through with, some would say, a complete airball.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nick Airball, wherever you are. I know you're not watching, but hopefully you will one day.
I said serious poker on the feature table.
My kids are watching. I
Nick
have to
Airball
see,
is
you
a
know.
high stakes player who is very, very happy with
Don't
bluffing
want
with
them to sit there
complete
bored in front
air.
of the television.
Hence his name, Nick Airball.
Don't do what I do, girls.
Shark voicing that this table is very active and loose. They are definitely playing this like it is a free roll, I must say.
Looks like a free roll, buy-ins 25k.
Yeah.
Come for the action. What can I
Guppy-
say?
Guppy definitely making it look like a free roll with all the bluffs he's getting through here.
Not necessarily a free roll. He can
Yeah.
sense weakness clearly.
Yeah.
6,000.
Yeah, but he's
Why are you
not
gunning
scared
me
at
out?
all to put his chips into the middle here.
Yeah.
Keep fucking trying
I mean,
to block
Guppy
me on
did
every
get an
pot.
overpair to the board to fold.
Indeed.
Very impressive from him.
No, nice, very
Fold.
Wonder what was going through Alicia's mind when she
6,000.
folded the tens.
Fold.
You're lucky with
How was the pre-flop action there?
Raise to 12,000.
Who was the
Pre-flop
it
aggressive.
was Benjamin.
I think it was Guppy.
I wonder
So
why.
obviously,
Yeah.
Guppy does have all the overpairs. He still has aces,
Call.
kings, queens, jacks, even tens. Very unlikely because Alicia
only
did
a-
have tens. So there is only one combo left of them.
Yeah.
But it is possible.
What's it called? I have to slide down.
I think so. I think you're right. Because the thing
And we
is,
see
like, either
ace
I'm gonna
4,
have, like,
ace
a
6,
hand and a
9,
draw,
2 hearts
and
out
yeah,
there.
King
it's a
House still
possibility to
ahead.
check on the low, but it's more likely I'm calling you. with an
Even
ace.
if you only got a 9 and you don't give me credit for it.
Exactly, that's exactly what I'm
12,000
saying. Because
folds.
the worst case scenario, I'm going to have a 9 and a draw.
What's
And
your
I'm
moves,
going to call
please?
with the 9, assuming that you don't have
Yeah,
it.
it does fold.
SM
It
does bluff there with the best hand.
It was supposed to.
I'm gonna call that a value
That-
bluff. Be like,
exactly,
please
that's
call
what
me
I'm
on the
trying to say,
flop
because
so I
like
can
he had,
get you off on the turn.
Stefan had the 10 king.
And do remember, guys, to follow the socials here for
That's what
the
made it
SunBet
win,
Poker
like,
Tour.
the river
That
that
is
we played.
SunBet Poker Tour on Instagram and Facebook.
Yeah, we'll keep you updated on who's chip leader,
Saying the one that we were playing
where the
that was
action is,
No,
what
it's
events
not.
are
It's not.
available,
It's just a rag ace board.
as we
It's a
do
rag.
have the Little Slam commencing tonight at 7 p.m.
Definitely think that is a tournament to watch out for, and definitely one of the favorites, I must add.
100%.
See what I folded.
I'm hoping there's going to be over 100 entries for that. I'm
That
very
would be awesome to
optimistic
see.
for the event.
Chops to call.
Curry looks
Starting
down at
stack is 300k for the Little Slam. Levels
call,
are
6 to
40
call.
minutes, I believe. And then after late reg, they do drop down to 30 minutes.
Raise to
So it does
16,000.
become quite a fast-paced structure. But before
Fold.
late reg, it's very solid.
16.
So we have ace-9 suited. Looks like Guppy will call here. Try set
Call.
9.
Fold. Fold.
Very deep to the point where if he does hit a set on
Fold.
ace-9-3, he
16,000.
will get paid quite a lot.
Fold.
We do see a 3 folded. So he is left with 1 out,
16,000.
unfortunately.
This is yours. I'm just going to put it under here. Sure, okay.
Chad is dominating TA. If he does
Don't forget,
opt to
eh?
call, he will need only a 6.
As he does make the call there.
Stefan also most likely
Call.
coming along with king queen off. Very nice hand. Flops decently well. Makes some
Flop
top
cards
pair
up.
good kickers a lot of the time.
Queen end.
As the flop comes out.
Check a bet.
4, 5, 8. Rainbow.
It's
Doesn't
not a
connect with anyone here.
bad flop for Guppy, as we do see everyone misses.
Check. Check a bet.
Guppy's still ahead, but
Yep.
very, very
Barely.
vulnerable. Likely going
Check.
to be bet off this hand unless it checks
Check
through.
a bet.
Chad most likely going to c-bet here.
He does.
36,000.
It's out 36,000.
Let's see if Guppy believes him here. I would love a raise from Guppy here. This board doesn't suit Chad's range that well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me tell you, I would not be surprised if I saw a raise from Guppy here, with how he has been playing.
And guys, this isn't a bluff from Guppy if he raises.
Yeah.
This is value.
Indeed.
He does
Call.
call.
Thinks it
Nice
through and he
call.
makes the call. Very nice call
36,000.
from Guppy, knowing he's ahead. Would have liked the raise. Still happy with the call.
36 call.
The problem there with Guppy just calling is he lets the other players still call.
He does have a gut shot, so he's coming
Yeah.
along with his 9-6 off.
But exactly what I'm saying, if Guppy did opt
Yeah.
to raise, he does get the 9-6 out.
Yeah, indeed.
Check a bet.
The turn is a relative break.
Check.
This is a hard for Chad Curry here.
Check a bet.
Sorry, it isn't a break.
Yeah.
Brings in the ace-9 flush draw.
Indeed it
Chad
does.
gonna continue.
57,000.
Does Guppy believe his story?
Chad bets just under third pot. Now, what is Guppy going to opt to do here?
Fold. Fold.
Sweet.
We do see a fold from Guppy, so that pressure from our chip leader, Chad, just got these other hands fold out.
Yeah.
I wonder if Guppy did raise there
And he did make
Chad did call. It is a great card for Chad to keep representing a big hand.
He did. Chad raised it up and Guppy folded out.
No, but I'm saying
Yeah,
if Guppy ended up raising him on the flop
Oh, yeah.
and he made the call, he does pick up a lot of equity with his no pair hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we see Jared Jardine, familiar face, as well as Marco, as well as Orki, all on the same table. Three
Jared
big names.
clearly putting my chips to use, guys. He was the guy who cooled me out of the Mega Mall. Love to see him with a big stack.
Das ist.
At the end of the day, it's poker. We understand the game and we're all friends.
Yeah.
And who better to give your chips to than Jared Jardine? I must say, a really, really nice
6,000?
person.
100%.
Love to see
chatting
him.
with him. Love running through hands with him.
Yeah.
Love to see him go the distance in this
Fold.
tournament, I must say.
For sure.
Fold.
As well as Marco, our opener winner.
Fold.
Fucking folding machine.
6,000.
Maybe looking to win a few more here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Tournament.
Fold. Fold.
Okay, guys, I am heading
Call.
out. I have some work
Okay.
to do. Standard varsity stuff, unfortunately. But I will be back later.
Yeah,
So I hope
so
to
much,
see you
John.
guys
Ciao,
soon.
ciao.
it was a pleasure having you, John, as always.
Race to 20.
Don't hesitate to head on down later today.
Sweet.
But
Cheers,
we
guys.
do have the little slam later, guys, so definitely keep an eye out for that. As John said, he will be playing in that, guys. So tune in later today at 7 p.m. for the little slam.
No, I know why you're
Favorite.
getting so down.
Probably going to have a lot of action in that
I
tournament.
so I
Most
was-
definitely,
I was
Callum.
green
Huh?
for-
Should be a lot of action there in that little slam.
Fucking 4 camera that turned as I was fucking burning, brother.
Serious, did you have a fall?
And welcome back, Kiwi. Sorry that your internet went down.
I just need one of those behind. I just want to get you like
Shark, Guppy is indeed playing the plays, playing some really, really good poker.
The way you say it, boy, when you go to 500, the blinds will feel like 15, 30.
What?
Because then how are you going to play
I
with the
believe
blinds
you're
of
asking about the
15,000,
hand
30,000?
that knocked Jono out of the Mega Mill. It was a second nuts into nuts situation. Jono with that king of clubs and Jared Jardine with that ace of clubs with 4 clubs out there. So unfortunately, did run into the nuts. Very rough out, John.
So we see SM looking down
Raise.
at pocket 10s here,
Raise
under
to
the gun
12.
+2. He
Fold,
raises it
fold.
up to 2 big blinds. At
12
fold
call.
rounds to TA, who looks at 9-8, not suited in the cutoff.
Fold.
He's going to limp, he's going to
12
call here.
call.
Stefan looking
Yep,
down at
Sasha.
king queen suited.
Definitely
On
a
the button.
painful one for Jono, that out. What can you do?
Flop cards.
So we are actually going 4 ways to a flop here. Some interesting calls from TA, playing a lot of 9-8 off. And 3 4s out there on the flop.
Check.
Well, not a single person with a 4 in their hand. However, SM does flop that boat, of course.
He checked.
So we will see what he decides to do here.
He's going to bet out
Bet.
here.
It is always
18,000.
very likely he is the only one with a
Fold.
pocket pair in his hand here. Very likely you're going to see folds all around. Unless Stefan does make a bluff raise or just come along with his king-queen.
I mean, if he does connect with that king or queen, he does have a
18,000
better
call.
full house.
Does make the call.
And we are looking for a king or a queen for Stefan here. Turn comes 6 of clubs.
No help. And even with those 2 clubs out there, absolutely no help for Stefan. As we know, his flush would not be
Check.
good against this boat of SM.
Checked. Last card.
Goes check, check to a river. And it is a 10. So that is 10s full of 4s for SM now. Wow.
Has flopped.
Very,
Full
very
house.
interesting hand here, yeah. Flopped the 4 house, rivered the nuts on this board. Other than other overpairs.
$75,000.
Does bet rather large here. Just under pot size bet.
Fold.
Stefan does fold out his king high. It's a really nice pot picked up there for SM.
So we see some amazing poker being played here. Day 2 of the Mega Million. SunBet Poker Tour.
Yeah, a lot of action. Kiwi, what time is it there by you? All the way in New Zealand.
Just your small blinder.
Just so that you can pass the card.
You can put it there, it's fine. I was just making sure.
Nah, he was on there. I was to go straight into the card.
Yeah.
That's a very check. Yeah. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I've never even seen cards like this before.
6,000.
I promise you, if I saw cards like this, I
Usually does limp in with 8-7 off. Okay,
Raise.
yeah, raises it up with
18.
ace-10 off here.
Fold. Fold.
Yes, get those
Fold.
flipping.
Driving me
Folds all the way around.
And the more
Guppy with
aggravated you get, the
8-4
worse it
off.
was.
To be honest, I wouldn't be
It is.
surprised to see him
It's like
play
when you
this hand.
It's like when you play golf.
Which he does grab some chips with his 8-4 off in the big blind.
Good.
Bro, I went.
What's your stack?
Making the call.
I think it was like 3 hours.
Alicia here with 8-7 off.
Hey, made a comeback.
No, man.
At
Must
least,
say,
at least I got a
Guppy
pocket pair in a
in
set.
really, really bad shape here with Alicia
And I hit
blocking
the
his
set,
8.
Ace king up.
Absolutely
Ace king
dominating
three,
him.
right?
Yes.
He's got ace king up and double up. But I'm sitting there thinking to myself, can you really go 2
And
hours? And I'm
3
not
ways
sure
to a
which
flop that
picture
comes
you- picture
4,
you-
3,
Yeah, like
10.
for
Yeah,
Rainbow.
I see
So
one
top
picture, bro.
pair
And at
for
one point,
TA,
myself,
middle
whoa,
pair for Guppy.
Check.
So it does
one of the guys that catch.
check back to TA.
TA is definitely going to be looking to extract some value here. He wants that chip stack in front of him to grow a little bit.
He does bet out 40,000 here.
Just need if I could round
And the
those.
worst part is, I pick up
See
ace
what
king like we were what
Benjamin does do here with his
final 2 tables. so it was
second
10
pair.
9. We were 9 handed.
Benjamin has been playing some very, very aggressive poker.
A lot of aggression here from
That sounds about right.
Does
Guppy.
make a call.
2000 call.
Let's make the call.
That 6 9 there would have been fine.
Alicia connecting
Fold or not, that you can
nothing on the sport. Obviously going to fold here.
I walked into kings, bro. 5 handed. I was like, wow.
Did you walk in? Aye, serious?
Yeah, I've got ace king. We hit a king on the flop and he's got kings. I'm like, wow, that is a special type of
The
game.
turn comes a 6 of hearts.
Sounds like an online hand.
Yeah, that's
Much
exactly what I
help
was
for
thinking.
Benjamin.
Benjamin really coming in here with a very
60,000.
wide range.
Indeed, he does. So still just top pair. TA, what does he opt to do? Oh, he did bet
60,000 call.
10 bigs. And Guppy coming along with
Last cards.
second bottom pair. And we see a jack on the river.
Check.
Now, TA's top pair is no longer top. It's now second pair
This is grand.
for TA. Well, he opted to slow down here, but Benjamin does check it into him. Which is pretty routine out of position. Looks like TA thinking about checking, which he does indeed.
Oh, check.
And his 10 is good. He's definitely going to be glad to see the news of Guppy's like
Force.
only a 4. So TA will pick up a nice pot. His
Tens.
chip stack will go back to above starting stack.
How big is that pot?
Oh, Kiwi really late, or early should I say, there in New Zealand. Glad to have you join us.
Maybe.
Liberty.
Almost came with a king. Yeah, but I take that fucking whole pot, but almost came with everything.
Really, eh?
Come on. Come on. Positive energy.
Full
Bring
swing.
it.
Full swing.
Bring me the positive. Come on. Hey, come, rub that genie. Come, Baba. Come. Put.
Hassan.
Thank you. Same to you. Didn't believe you. I put you on ace king, obviously.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm trying to rub the genie.
So we do see a nice little bit of banter here.
I need
The feature
whatever
table.
luck I can get.
Here at the SunBet Poker Tour 2025, the Mega Million Day 2.
That didn't work.
Gun with Queen 10 off.
Raise to 12, eh?
I'm not going to touch you
If he
again.
folded that out,
25. Re-raise to 25. Fold.
God, why you
we get a raise and then a 3 bet.
Fold.
Oh, so sorry, SM raised it under the gun with Queen 10 off, and Lisha under the gun
25.
+2, waking up with pocket kings. She
Fold.
does 3 bet him.
Fold.
Take that Satan
Benjamin,
cards away from me.
yep, and folds all the way around. Guppy folds as well. SM now, Queen 10 off
Oh, okay. There's no hesitation.
under the gun. She's very likely going to fold here.
There, brother.
Does fold.
Indeed.
Just one range, one
Lisha
orange.
is going to pick up that raise from him and blind.
Sorry, man.
Actually, give me some oranges. It'll make me feel like I got more tricks.
Slisha does pick up a nice little pot there with pocket kings.
Is that okay like that?
Yeah, bro.
Sharp.
Would have liked to see some more action there up there, I must admit.
Just make sure it's right there.
Yeah, well, sometimes you do get that premium hand, but other players on the table just are not there for it.
Shot, bro.
Right, bro.
What's your name?
Chad.
Right.
There was much debate. Is the surname Chowdhury?
Curry.
Still getting there. Now we still getting
Or
there.
Portuguese?
Lebanese.
Getting there, not now.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I never seen a Chowdhury spelled.
Yeah, Curry. Lebanese. Big surname in Lebanon. Yeah, there's a lot, but Lebanon, it's a
Are you cousins with Joel?
Joel Curry.
As we did just get confirmation that there are 80 entries and the guarantee has been increased to 1.7 mil.
So you know how many different spellings you
Just
have?
an-
I.e.
Just an amazing time here.
We see Leisha waking up with Pocket Kings
I know
once
Joel.
again.
Under the gun +1, she has raised it. TA looking down at
Your
ace queen.
might be looking for a 3-bet here.
We raised to 55.
Does
Fold,
indeed.
Fold.
My dad passed away long. Anthony Curry.
Fold.
Passed away about 18 years ago.
All right, guys.
55.
This looks like it's going to fold around here. Maybe the big blind
Fold. Fold.
folds back around to Leisha, who is probably going to make the call here.
55
Mom's
call.
and a Brosy.
Just a call.
Two in the hands.
So John Abrose is my uncle.
4-bet with her Pocket Kings. Interesting.
Which curries are your uncle?
I probably would have opted for a 4-bet there. Not sure about you guys in the chat.
So from Bedford View.
Oh, and we go to a flop that comes
Then you
ace,
bet side, so
9, 4,
my
2
dad-
hearts,
my
but
grandfather
top
also
pair
died a long time
TA.
ago. My great uncle died.
She
as
does
well.
have the king of
Bet
hearts, so if
55.
we do see some more hearts out there, that will be a bit of help for her.
My dad was
TA
very good
definitely
friends
going to look
with,
to
55
oh
call.
here. The top
no,
pair.
they were good friends
Leisha
with
hoping for a heart here.
that's who I met you, man.
Oh,
What's
help.
his name?
Comes a 4.
Albert.
Poker bets. Check.
No, Jean
Check.
Albert.
TA
My dad was
six,
good friends with
ace,
Jean,
win,
Tom.
ahead, and a 5.
Let me
So
show you a picture of my dad.
Trisha's
Maybe you
kings
remember my dad
getting
so long ago.
cracked
But
by
died
ace
a long
queen.
time ago.
Maybe if she
18
went
years ago.
for a 4-bet, could have gotten that ace queen to fold.
TA does pick up a nice little pot there. So, we do have an amazing day here in the SunBet Poker Tour 2025, day 2 of the Mega Million. We've had a lot of action, as we just saw Leisha pick up Pocket Kings twice.
That's my grand.
I must say, Jez, this is an electrifying first day here at the SunBet Poker Tour at Carnival City. This is a beautiful venue, hosting a lot of beautiful poker tournaments. And I mean, guys, come on down. We do have the Little Slam later today at 7 p.m. and still around 3 more hours, I would say, of late entry into this Mega Million, guys. Definitely get involved with that. 25,000 Rand buy-in. Can still register now, and our guarantee is up to 1.7 million Rand. I mean, wow, that is just amazing to see SunBet Poker Tour absolutely smashing a guarantee on this tournament. It is definitely a favorite, guys. Definitely head on down, buy in. As you can see, starting stack around 300,000 chips. It's not very short. Still, we do see a few of very, very big stacks, but 300,000 is not that short. I would not mind buying in now. We will be back with you guys later after the break.
60 call.
Oh, sorry. No break.
What is that?
We are back in
Back
the
in the action,
feature
sorry.
table here.
40 years old.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
One of my mates.
So, ace 6 offsuit under the gun. Just going to limp in for TA. Benjamin in the cutoff with Jack 10 suited. As I was saying earlier, Jack 10 of hearts is one of my favorite hands to look down at. He will raise it up to 3.3 bigs.
Call.
So
20,000.
So, Guppy here does raise it up. I would like to see him do well in this hand with one of my favorites.
He stopped about 2015.
Jason does come along on the button with king 6 of spades.
Fold.
We see a 3-bet from SM with king 9 off. I mean, that could be quite a good 3-bet. I wouldn't be surprised to see these hands fold out, which they do, looks like. Doubt Jason will come along with king 6 of spades. And I mean, wow, well played by SM. That was a very wide 3-bet there, but he does pick up those chips. So very well played by him, I must admit. Very bold.
That's for you, sir. Everything goes to you.
fucking delete it. Should have just gone home.
Just a reminder, guys, to go and check out the SunBet Poker Tour website, which is sunbetpokertour.co.za, to get more information and to have a look at the player's guide, so you can
As
really
well as
see.
the Instagram and Facebook of Monster Jam Poker. And I mean, we just have everything there on our social and the website, so go check it out, guys. A lot to be played, a lot of free rolls as well.
Yep.
Which is quite awesome to see. Those are free rolls into quite expensive events, I must admit.
$60 call.
As we see TA under the gun, looking down at ace, king off.
18,000.
He raises it up to 3 big blinds.
18,000. Raise to
Doesn't seem like he's looking
18,000.
for action with that hand.
Oh no, we created a
What a
menace.
strong raise under the gun. But we have seen a lot of action on this table. So maybe he's looking for...
18,
Look a
thank you,
bit,
sir.
ooh, Chad Curry with that Jack 10 suited. I say spades, quite nice.
18,000 call. Fold.
Does come along. Guppy putting his 8-5
Fold.
off, of course. Jason Dominguez in the cutoff with Queen 10 suited.
18 call.
Does make the call.
Playing over 500, eh?
We see
playing over
Chad's
500?
10 dominated.
Yeah, well over 500.
SM on the button with King 2 of hearts. Actually, wouldn't be surprised to see him come along with the call raise, but he does fold out his hand.
Fold.
Seriously, how much have you got in your stack?
Lucia with my favorite blackjack hand there in the big blind, just gonna fold it out.
So we are going 3 ways to a flop here.
You got no yellows, eh?
See what the flop comes. So the flop comes 4-4-6 rainbow. So no one really picking up anything here.
Ace high at the moment, just dominating.
40.
I tried to stem when I
TA,
hit the four.
whoa,
This was really the
bet
thing.
in.
Like before they've been
Chad
coming.
snap folding, and also a fold from Jason. He'll pick up a nice little pre-flop pot there.
Nice little
I
51k
must
for
say,
TA.
very, very well done to TA. Was looking quite short earlier today. Did bust out yesterday, but he bought, and I'm very glad to see him doing quite well now.
So we do pan over to some of the other tables here
Just keeping it all.
at the SunBet Poker Tour Mega Million Day
Tyson,
2.
Nico, D,
Sit here and get fucking...
Saurab. A lot of big names at that a lot of big names at that table.
Also
And
see,
Marco and Jared Jardine sitting next to each other.
yeah, also on that same table we see Henny Appel there. Just a really great vibe here at Carnival City, Johannesburg. If you guys are interested, please make your way down here. Come say hello at the commentators box. We'd love to see you guys. So we are getting straight back into the action here, the feature table.
Fold.
So we do see Chad Curry looking down at King
Raise to
Queen,
16,000.
not suited, under the gun plus
Fold.
1.
I must say that hand did perform pretty well yesterday.
Raises it up to 16k.
Up here on his left, not sure what he has. Bit of a mystery card situation here, and he does 3-bet.
We raise to 36.
This is going to be really interesting with a mystery card
And the
situation
call.
here,
Fold.
Guppy. And we have Jason in the hijack coming along as well with his
36,000.
ace-jack off. And Leisha in the small blind looking down at
36
pocket
call.
8s.
Is going to call.
36.
It's
Fold.
going to be quite action-packed, I must admit. A lot of
36.
players calling that 3-bet. What does Chad do, though, with his king-queen off? He's thinking about calling here.
Call.
As he is going to make the call.
So we are 4 ways to a flop, and I must say, this is a huge pot already.
Plus 14.
We are going
big
4
blinds.
ways to a flop here. It has been 3-bet, so this pot is quite massive.
Flop cuts.
So we are going to take a look at the flop here, which comes out 228.
Wow, Leisha flopping that set. However, we are not sure how all these hands are looking, as we do have a mystery card situation with Benjamin. For all we know, he could have pocket ducks.
30,000.
Leisha leads out with 30,000 here.
Yeah.
Very confident with that. Hold from Chad. And here is our mystery card player.
30.
Coming along with the core. Benjamin Lingenfelder. And what is Jason thinking here with his ace high? I would like to see a fold here.
30, 30, 30.
Turn. Comes the 10 of clubs. Leisha does have a full house of 8s, full of 2s.
160,000.
She bets out 160,000 here.
160,000.
Very big pot bring here.
Yeah, indeed.
We still don't know what Benjamin has. He is going to fold.
Fold.
So there goes our mystery card. Jason very, very likely is not coming along here with ace high. Leisha most likely going to pick up an absolutely ginormous pot.
He's going to make the fold. Leisha picks up a huge pot there, 180k.
That is an awesome pot. 30 big blinds she just picked up. Wow, very, very well played by Leisha. Flopping that set of 8s. She's quite happy with that. She's looking quite confident.
Vinny, your battery is gone, bruh.
Talking to them.
So we are panning over here. Some of the other tables.
See Jared Jardine and Marco once again. Wow, absolutely awesome. Like, amazingly played by Marco in that opener.
6,000.
So we are heading into hand 45 here. Chad looking down. King 8 suited under the gun.
Call.
Does make the call.
Fold.
She is folding.
Fold. Call.
So Jason looks
Fold,
down at Jack
fold.
5 suited on the gun +3. He does make the call.
Raise to 16,000.
Leisha raises it up with her King Jack suited on the
fold.
button.
16, sir.
So Jason
Call.
and
16.
Chad completely
10.
dominated here by
Call.
Leisha.
16.
She is covering both of their top
I
cards.
think I got 9 here. Thanks. I got 9 to me. Thanks.
So we
Flop.
are going to see a flop
Flop
here,
cards.
which comes out 2, 4, 10 rainbow. Stefan picking up bottom pair there.
Indeed.
Check. Check.
No help for the other players. To check to our pre-flop aggressor of Leisha.
35,000.
Does bet out. Wow. Okay, I thought it was 85. Best out around half pot. What does Stefan opt to do here with his bottom pair? Does make the call.
Call. 35,000.
Chad making the fold there.
Fold. Fold.
Comes
Don't miss, eh?
4 of clubs.
Huh?
Making a 2 pair for Stefan here.
Every five.
Check.
So he checks it to Leisha. Pre-flop aggressor.
Check it back. Stefan does pull up.
Has just picked up a full house. 4's full of 2s. Not the greatest full house.
Not. Leisha can represent 10. She
75,000.
might be able to get Stefan off of this pot. I highly doubt it.
Does bet out 75k here. Is Leisha going to make the call?
We are most likely going to see a fold here from Leisha's King High. Yep.
She does fold out.
Fold.
Really?
I was literally thinking about limping behind. I was, bro, I had 4-9, right? I'm literally thinking of limping behind you just because I saw the
Button
4.
is yours, Timmy.
And if I limp behind you, I'm caught in the action to play the call. I had 4-9, I'm like, I'm literally looking at it and I'm like, I'm going to call you because every flip in there. And it's true, I also called it the 4. I didn't know. The last time I called it the 4, I also missed it. As I couldn't say before, I was like, I've got 4-9 and I'm literally just want to call. We just want to play the 1-4. Yeah. I just want to play the 4. The 4 I just want to play one card. I just want to
Waiting
play
to
the
get
4.
dealt in here at the SunBet Poker Tour feature table. Seeing a lot of really good players here, Callum. Just playing some amazing poker. Benjamin Guppy does the down at pocket kings.
We have seen that hand a lot in the past few minutes at this table.
Under the gun +1. Yes.
16.
Let's raise it up.
16. Raise to 16,000. Fold.
To
Fold.
raise it up to
16,000
2.7
call.
big blinds.
We're
16.
going to come along with the call with his queen jack of
55.
hearts.
Re-raise to 55.
Alicia
Alicia
in
has
the cutoff.
pocket queens.
Wow.
Fold.
She 3-bets it.
She does.
Fold. Fold. 55.
We have a kings versus queen situation. Well, with the queen in his hand.
And as you can see, players are leaving the table because we will be going to a break.
I'm literally, I took so long because I'm like, I think
This is an action-packed hand, I must say. Kings versus queens.
Oh, did I?
Be a very, very, very rough spot for Alicia here.
Okay.
I had 4-9 in that hand. That last one you had at the 10.
I say,
Yeah,
what an
re-raise.
amazing action-packed hand.
Yeah,
This
135.
little break that we're about to go to. Wolf also does get out of the way as we see a
130. 130. 130.
no, action.
Yeah, 130, yeah, right? You got some change here, sir, yeah? Yeah, you got some change.
Did Guppy 4-bet and Will got out the way? He did. So Guppy did 4-bet to 130,000 and Will gets out the way. What is Alicia thinking? She does call with her pocket queen, so he heads up to a flop. Kings versus queens. Alicia in bad shape heading to the flop.
As the flop, we can't really see.
Doesn't look like any help for Alicia out there though. No, none whatsoever.
Check. All in.
So Alicia
All in
does,
and a
and
call.
reducing
All
all
in
in,
and
and
a call.
wow, Alicia does have the
Oh,
queen of
and I
spades in
had
her hand though.
I had
That is the
9-10.
only help that she's looking for, and
Folded 9-10.
queens. So Guppy
Folded
way ahead
9-10, Can
here.
you believe it?
His
Yeah.
pocket kings, he's looking to hold, just dodge a queen, which is very likely. As we just see Will with the queen. Turn comes out, looks like no action from the players. It is a 6 of hearts. So now Alicia no longer with the spades. And there is Benjamin Lingenfelder with the pocket kings will pick up an enormous pot.
Very, very well played there from Guppy. And we'll see you after this little 10-minute break, guys.
Stay tuned. Thank you.
Dis wat ek gerep het. Dis hoekom ek dog ek kan 'n klein ys miskien. Ja. Nee, jy het 'n moer se hand.
difference, you know.
Yeah.
No.
No, cheers, yeah. You pour in there.
Yeah, you put the Darish. It's deep.
I feel weird. We're drinking. He's not fucking drinking.
So, change things up. Joe's drinking at the table and I'm not.
It's 4,000, let's go back.
How's Ranger cheese? You want to throw you under the bus? I mean, we need enemies.
This is what it is.
You know, and me and him went last night to a gay bar.
That's a great start to that story.
Yes, this cards are so different. They make you fucking look like
SunBet Poker Tour, after that little break there, as we see Clayton Talawanth,
Cindy,
one of the players from the
allowed to come here,
opener,
Rudolph.
get place and get a little bit of money there.
Big blind
Indeed, although I know Clayton will be looking to improve in this tournament. He is looking for a win.
I know they're not allowed to come here, but they can bring me a
You're
water.
supposed to come straight to me.
Okay, but pity, I'll come and massage you while we play hand for hand.
No, I have to announce.
Die water is baie beter.
Yeah.
Ek het warm gekry daar. My water.
So there's no 8 call.
I mean 9.
Fold.
Shot. Were you eating Savannah?
2.
Excuse?
Waar eet jy?
2 in the hand.
So we're thinking of going to that Miyaki place. If it's the same as not as 5 years ago, it was good.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Yeah, no? So 5 years ago it was brilliant.
Okay.
But a lot can change in 5 years. So I must say
As the
we
flop comes
quite
Queen,
nice.
Ace, Queen. Very good job for Clayton.
Clayton flopping trips.
It is nice.
No, it's not true.
Yeah, we just give like that. Everything.
The bathrooms redone also much better. The bathrooms.
Diamonds.
Yeah, but only
13,000.
I've got a shower
It's
to
up
the bar.
13,000 here.
They're very, very small.
Oh, is it?
You got a shower.
Yeah.
In.
Did you like the shower?
Yeah, I never bought.
You see, you never wash properly.
If you were this size, you also wouldn't want to get in the
Only
ball.
have King High on this board though.
You must just get a bigger bath.
Missed it.
I mean, in America, I swear, we
does
go
fold
to
it out.
Atlanta. Now, we
Just
went
fold
to
out
watch
there.
golf.
Very, very
Yeah,
unfortunate
and
for Clayton
sit
that he
on
did
the
not
room
get
of
any
the
action
golf,
there,
okay?
flopping trips.
I swear, I've got a vice
Clayton, a
pocket
very
golf.
experienced player,
I jumped in,
we
and every all the water jumped
saw
out.
in the opener. Also some other big names here. We have Giovanni Zanet. Sarab was our
Yeah. King Queen.
oddsman yesterday in the one of the final hands of the Day 1 Mega Million here at SunBet Poker Tour, Carnival City, Johannesburg.
If I'm still in tomorrow, 4 o'clock, I've got a big call. RCB is playing.
And Nico.
Are they starting to
Oh,
play
they're
again?
resuming.
Tomorrow.
But now what are they doing? Just carrying on where they were? Or?
They only finished now, they can end late, yeah.
Okay, so they've just postponed the whole thing.
Yeah, but they changed venues, so they made the venues less.
So
Which
we
makes sense.
are waiting to get back
The problem
into
is
the action here
RCB is top
after that nice
second
little
on
hand.
top.
Yes. For the on the top of the log.
No, second.
second.
And on one leg, not like
Okay. But for the first time, they've got a chance.
They
Oh,
figured it
right.
out. And I mean, I've been following them for 20 years, and 20 years it ended up in tears.
Same here. From when AB and
Yeah,
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 the
AB
opening.
and Faf.
Yeah, and Faf, and it's like in.
So that's where I saw
Whoever wants. That's right, just put it here. Yeah. Thanks, Dave. Champion?
To me.
Thank you, David.
Do you see Rudolph picking up ace-10 offsuit
18,000.
under the gun, +1. Just raise it up to 2.3, Clayton ace-6 off.
So this year
To win in
I was
T20,
saying earlier, I do hate
Yeah,
seeing
you have
those.
to get
The best
all
bonus.
around good bowling attack. So if Hazelwood and some of
No,
our
Aiden,
guys, like,
unfortunately,
for
he
first
did
time
run
in 20
into the
years,
nuts.
they've got a bowling attack.
He has looking down at Queen 10 offsuit,
That's the
Call
best. Hey,
18.
hey,
calling.
I don't raise with Queen Jack.
Start up with King 4
North,
folding.
north.
D
Looking for shit here.
Carton, you want some?
in the big blind.
Watch, I'm
got
gonna
chips.
drop a
Does
knife.
fold, he's 7-5 suited.
I'll check it when you...
2 in the hand.
Some bites.
Chips.
Heads up to a flop now.
And the flop comes 8, 9, queen, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, I only got
Both players with that
How did you get
value
four?
draw.
He got 4 there.
Gut shot, of
25
course.
kid.
And Rudolph. Oh, wow. Sorry, Jihan does have 2 diamonds in his hand. He does have that flush draw. However, Rudolph does has ace of diamonds.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so you got 3 turns. You only get 3, yeah.
Goes. Oh, okay. Turn is
Check.
a 9. So, no improvements for either of them. Sorry, Jihan did get top pair on the flop.
57 thou. Fold.
Yep, nice fold by Rudolph there. Really, really good. Jihan did flop top pair and the flush draw.
As we're saying, we've got a lot of experienced players here on the table. Giovanni Zanetti is one of them. He did win a super high roller, actually came second in a super high roller, the SunBet Poker Tour super high roller. Came second on the 23rd of November 2024. It's also a player to watch out for here in the
Definitely.
SunBet Poker Tour Mega Million.
I'm coming for you.
Could be looking to come
National TV.
for that trophy.
The national TV.
Now I'm talking about John. Pulling with me. Shit.
As well as Rudolph, he is also very, very accomplished.
Fold, Rudy.
Just a little bit of more information about Rudolph there. He did come third in the
1-7.
SunBet Poker Tour Little Slam last year, this year, the 8th of March.
As well as going quite deep in the World Series. So, very well done to him. And we hope to see a lot of him out of this tournament. Definitely going to be one to watch.
Most definitely, Callum.
Yes, chips is the best.
Fold.
See JP Oaks looking down a 9-8
I
suited.
wonder if they got like one potato
The big
chip
blind.
National way. You know, national.
17 call, ne?
Yeah.
Because it tastes the same.
Perfect. Right, two in
But
the
you
hand.
must understand what's the volume in that. Because every bloody town got 3 steers.
So we do see 2 suited connectors going at it here. And they both do get a piece of this. JP dropping bottom pair. Clayton with that flush draw. As well as
You know, in the
straight
morning,
flush
they got like a breakfast bun.
draw. Yep,
Like
indeed.
an egg and cheese or a patty. You can have any
16,000.
sort of combination. Yeah.
Got a straight draw and a straight. Yeah, mostly a straight draw here, but he does have that flush draw, and JP's going to get out the way with his bottom pair. Clayton picking up another nice little pot here.
JP was probably looking for a few more spades there to make the call. Just does not have it.
It's 8,000, no, Rudy.
No, for me it's 6. Senior discount.
As we see Niku
Senior
here,
discount.
As young as you are.
we did have
John Hayes, I'm
breakfast with
re-racing
this
blind,
morning.
I'm telling you now.
Really good player,
national
really
team.
good guy as well. Really someone to
put him under
watch
so
out
much
for as well
pressure.
on this feature table.
Wasn't he a lot quieter when he wasn't on television? Like the camera just brings out the voice, brings out the best in him.
And John calling my razor of cock
8,000.
brings out the best in me.
Fold. Fold.
Johan under the gun, +2 with Queen 9 suited.
So
So
he
throw
knows
him to the
he's
bin
not
though.
getting
Fold.
Giovanni and hijack. Also,
Now Giovanni fought. Fuck Rudolph, I'll show me.
he
17,000.
does raise up
Always
his
one of them,
ace-8
Rudolph.
offsuit.
Always one of them.
The hijack.
Fold.
Get folds all around to JP Oaks. In a small blind. Jack 10 off.
What did you say? I said call.
Said
I was
call.
actually calling for value because Rudolph was always calling. If I knew he was
Rudolph
folding.
folds to
No,
big
if
blind.
John was raised,
So
then
heads
he
up
would
to a
have
flop.
failed.
Ace-8 offsuit versus Jack
Giovanni haven't
10
pissed me off
offsuit.
yet. But he's working on
Two
it.
in the hand.
So we going headed up to a flop here. The flop comes 6, 7, deuce,
Check,
2
check.
spades. Jack.
Check.
Jack for
Check.
JP Oaks. Gets the top pair there. Oh, and a 2 pair on the river. JP Oaks.
What might he opt to do here?
26.
Giovanni is going to fold out. Just doesn't have anything on that board. As Mr. JP Oaks does pick up a nice little pot there.
Yeah, he's just,
No, so
he
you
knows.
bring an 8, 9 of spades.
He
and
just
the flop comes
knows.
6, 7. You think it's always the next hand.
So
I don't have 8, 9 of spades, no,
but he knows it's a weak link.
Thanks. Hey, yeah, for the waiter.
I know you.
I actually flopped top pair.
Rudy.
I would have turned the flush.
Listen, who fucking called your check?
Yeah?
Because you would have not seen.
You took me out of it.
You would have not seen the turn if I was in there.
Banter on the table, yeah.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Hey,
1,000 more.
it's not me. Talk to him.
No, I'm aware of what's going on here. I just
I wanted to double big blind Ruby.
So we're still one more level after dinner now.
Yeah. Dinner's at 6.
So I'll fold my way to dinner.
6-5 of diamonds from Nico. He's going to throw that into the
Except
button.
for John Ray.
Fold.
Gian also
now,
folding
now,
on the
now,
gun
stop
plus
it,
one.
17.
Giovanni is going to raise it up here. Sarab going to fold.
Fold.
So is the JP Oaks looking down at queen 2 suited under in the button. He's going to fold as well.
Except
That's
that
the big blind 8-3 off. Also, yeah, 8-3 off. Very likely folding this. It's trash hand. I need to go play blackjack with that one.
Crushed. No,
Also
not
gonna
crushed.
fold
I mean,
that.
I had one of the three. so I
Giovanni
folded.
just going to pick up the blinds there.
Well played.
I was Klatten, I would have doubled down there
Now you
on
can
that
stop
hand.
playing.
Yeah. That is the blackjack strategy there.
Double up, double up there.
It's definitely
Maybe a bit of a misplay there from Klatten.
I know, one's gonna work, there's gonna work. There we go.
Must say, everyone at this table, very, very even on chips.
All-in buttons.
No, I'm just organizing your life
Oh,
because
thank you.
I hope
No
your home
standouts,
doesn't
as we
sit
do
in
see
my
G
car
Hunt
with
just
your
under
table.
the gun, looking down at ace king off.
Rudy!
Just trying to
bring you
organize
home,
your
You're
life.
the man. 17. Call.
Does raise it up.
Sort him out for me, young man.
2 point. No, wait. Jihan limps under the gun. He's ace king off.
Fold.
Another limp from Giovanni. 7, 6 suited, and JP Oaks in the cutoff with pocket threes. Might look for a bit of an isolation bet here.
Mr. Richards, I'm sending my tools to you.
Call.
And he
Fold.
does just limp in as well on the cutoff. Falls around to Clayton Taliwant in a small blind with king, queen off.
Weird, huh? It feels like a...
sounds like someone's alarm's going off because they fall and they watch it
An
go.
optic call
It,
here.
it sounds like the circus is in town. The circus
Grabbing.
is in town.
Falling chips there.
17.
as he calls.
Does no. Oh, he does indeed.
Yes, he's coming,
So-
honey.
JP calling.
Oh, so we actually saw a raise from Giovanni with 7-6 suited.
Nice pot, no?
Everyone calling that. A lot of action here, I must say. Nice back on Jihan Richards with his ace king off. What is he going to decide to do here? Looks like he just flattered the extra.
And the flop comes 10-10 ace.
10 ace.
Looking really good here for
2 spades out there. No one with many spades in their hands. Jihan does have the king of spades, so that is a really good card for him to have here. Checks to Jihan. What does he do with top pair?
Clayton also does have a straight possibility here.
Need a gut shot. Jihan puts pressure here though. It's very
55.
unlikely that he's going to come along with a gut shot.
Fold. Fold.
Does bet just over half pot.
Fold.
Giovanni and
all the
JP
way
are
around.
folding.
So Nico is also of course going to fold. 8-5 of diamonds here.
How much is it?
Fold.
Does so Jihan picking up a nice little pot with his ace king.
Yes, Jack, maybe. Yes, Jack, maybe.
Nice little
What's the
76k there
Every
for
day to it.
What's it called?
Gian.
So what a... No one can tell you the name of the song.
Put some R&B.
No, I'm not.
No, man. Put some Afrikaans folk music on. Just to piss off Giovanni.
Can we just play the song forwards instead of backwards? Right.
What's up?
You missed a lot. Hectic stuff. You got easy
I like
stuff.
Come on, what headset?
What you confused about, brother?
C2.
Are we going to
Headset. Hey, bruh, no headset.
Then you can't torture me like this.
Oh, Marie,
You
there's
can't
nothing
tell
I
me
can
I'm allowed
do.
to listen to music
There's
and
nothing
then
I can
play
do.
this in my ears.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
I'm
unacceptable.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you can't have
No,
this
you
torture
can't.
device here and then ban it.
Yeah, but they say they don't want headsets.
Are those hearing aids working for you?
Yeah?
Are those hearing aids working for you?
No,
So we
they're
are
not.
waiting to get dealt in here. We see in the chat,
Put them back on.
Matthew is asking if Sarab was at Times Square.
Talk to us, D.
I'm not quite sure on that one.
No, you can't make someone
We
listen
can
to
see that
this.
Sarab did win a main event last year in Cape Town.
Fold, fold.
Very, very well done from him.
It's,
Go to the torture.
Some of us paid 50.
Comedy card op te tel.
Ex-comedy
JP Oaks hijack and fold his 9
Raise.
of course.
Raise.
Rudolph in a cut off.
That's what you want to
7
Raise.
of diamonds.
20,000 raise.
Does raise it up to 22.5 big blinds. That's the worst hand ever. Throws that in the bin. G100 the big blind. Also gonna fold. Rudolph just gonna pick up those blinds. King 7 suited.
Thank you.
Rudolph's on the attack now.
I'm on the attack. On tilt.
You're on tilt.
Want some more chips?
Just a reminder, guys, do go and follow the socials. That is Monster Jam Poker on Facebook and Instagram. And if you want to visit the website to get a little bit more information about the SunBet Poker Tour, please head down to sunbetpokertour.co.za. You can get more information and players' guides to find out more about this series. Sarab does look down at pocket sixes. Under the gun. Let's see what he does here. He's going to go for a raise to 2 big blinds here. D is folding out of there. As JP Oaks looks down at ace-2 under the gun +2. He's going to fold. So is Rudolph. Clayton looks down at queen-9 in the cutoff. Also going to fold. Niku most likely not going to defend the button here.
Jihan does look down at Jack 10 off in a small blind. Does make the call. Giovanni in the big blind looks down at ace-7 suited. Also just calls it. There are 3 ways to a flop. Flop comes 5-3 ace. So top pair for Giovanni here.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check. What does our pre-flop aggressor Sarab opt to do here? Is it up to 25? Gian holding out. Giovanni with his top pair here does this call.
Comes another 3.
No help here for Sarab. Does bet again 25,000. Giovanni does call with his top pair. It's not going anywhere.
We are looking for a 6 for Sarab here.
A 4.
Comes a 4.
No help out there for Sarab. Giovanni with top pair.
Micro check here.
Check.
Does indeed.
Does indeed.
Giovanni
Giovanni's
picks
in
up.
it. Does pick up a nice little pot there of 82k.
Yeah. How many points won today, cuz? Okay. Sure.
I don't have change.
I think it's all of this.
No, it's fine. Get from me. Change book.
Just we do have the little slam starting here in an hour.
Yeah.
So guys, definitely stay tuned for that. That is going to be an awesome, awesome event.
Yeah. Should be live for that event at around 7:30.
I have a ton of entries for that one, I think. That is one of the crowd favorites. We see the chip count. You do see everyone's stacks coming smaller as the blinds go up.
8.
Steve sit down at 8-3 suited and the gun is going to fold it. JP Oaks also making a fold.
Fold.
Rudolph as well. Clayton looks down at 9-4 suited in the hijack. He's also going to fold. Niku most likely to fold here in the cutoff with 9-7 not suited.
Fold.
Jihan ace-6 off on the button. With a slightly wider range here.
17.
He does raise it up.
17. Right.
Giovanni is in it. Does look down at 10-6 suited in the small blind.
17.
Folds it out. Sarab now in the big blind with king 7 off. Is he going to opt to defend here? Looks like he's thinking about what to do here.
Call.
So he does make the call there with king 7 not suited in the big blind, trying to defend his big blind. Flop comes out 8-5 queen. Rainbow. No help for Sarab here.
Check.
Sarab checks. To our pre-flop aggressor.
22,000.
He bets out 22,000.
22,000.
Neither of them really connecting with this board at all. Pressure is on Sarab here. Looks like he's going to make a fold here. Does indeed.
To make a fold.
Fold. Change please.
JP, you coming to Vegas?
Too much work. Too far. Too long. But soon.
When are you going? June?
2nd of June.
2nd. Till?
14 July.
14 July. You're going to hit it.
Till
He's
December.
got
Till December as he gets the next one there.
Yeah, he stays there until they announce next year's schedule.
At this point, I might not come back.
14 July. Okay.
As we are getting dealt in here
Good
to
luck.
hand
Yeah.
55.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, can be fun. Can be soul destroying. We'll see.
So we see Jihan Richards is chip leading here on this table.
It's still the best back.
Giovanni not far behind him at all though.
That's for sure.
Not far behind him at all is Rudolph. As I said earlier, very, very close here. Nico with king 7 suited in the hijack.
18.
Does race it up to 2.3 bigs.
Fold, fold. Fold.
D in the big blind with 9-4 off. Very likely going to fold this one.
Yeah. Technically 10 more, but you must put 8. Fold.
So we see Nico just picking up the blinds there.
Van jy die Lords toetskaart? Oh ja, natuurlijk. Ekskuus.
I was expecting it to come with how much? 8 more.
Matthew
than
also
it
says
raised.
that Sarab did win the
Really?
Grand West main event.
It can go somewhere. Worst hands can make good hands.
It can. Sometimes hold up.
Yeah, but actually, Lords did win it.
Yo.
So we are waiting
You sold the story.
to see here what is going on at the feature table here at the SunBet Poker Tour 2025. Folding around to Giovanni Zanetti in the cutoff. Queen Jack not suited. What does he opt to do here?
Your raise is 17,000.
Raising it up to about 2.1 bigs.
You can put me in that same category as well.
Sarab with 10-8 suited on the button.
You pick 2 pictures up of the...
It's like
yeah,
call
picking
here.
leaves of a tree. It's time to activate.
You're in the hand against me, you're probably behind.
Depends if you raised or if I raised. If I raised, I might not be.
Both ways.
Throwing. Oh, sorry, we have already seen a flop, I think. Or
It does look like Sarab just used the time bank there.
yeah,
No ringing.
using that time back, you flop.
He's going to make the call.
Call. 17. Huh? Doing it in slow motion.
He accidentally did have to use a time bank there. Probably got lost in thought there.
He's going to fold.
Ooh, and JP Oaks in the big blind, looking down at ace, king off. Definitely going to look for a 3-bet squeeze here.
How much would it be? 10.
No,
No, that makes it much easier.
Can't fall for that, JP.
But I've got to count them out. 5. Is that right?
He does just call in the big blind. Looking to slow play his ace, king off here. Most likely. And now 3 ways to a flop.
Ish. 9 of clubs is exposed.
Was that the bird?
Yeah, it's a band cut.
What is that?
9 of clubs. It's a band
Flop
cut.
comes jack, 3, queen, 2 spades out there. So Giovanni does flop a 2 pair. Sarab, however, though, with those spades in his hand. JP, unfortunately, does not connect with this board at all. It's ace king off.
29.
Maybe he should have looked for a 3-bet squeeze there. Maybe he got his less than premium hands out of it.
Sarab is using another time bank here.
Trying to decide if his 10 high flush would be good if he saw a spade, and he does make
100.
re-raise
He raises it up here.
to 100,000.
Count down.
Pretty much committing his stack here.
4 seconds and fold, but it's not.
Now Giovanni does have 2 pair. If we were to see 3 bets here from Giovanni, I think Sarab would most likely be forced to fold. See, Giovanni is a little bit worried about those spades, but he does have a 2 pair. I mean, if he can put enough pressure on Sarab here, I would not be surprised to see a fold.
Call.
Does make the call though.
We are looking for a spade.
Oh, and a 4. No help for Sarab there. Giovanni still with a 2 pair. Oh, sorry, and Saurabh did also have the gut shot. That is why he went for that raise. Gut shot and flush draw. What he's going to do here?
Check.
His outs are spades.
Does
and
check it back.
nines. Oh, and a 2 of clubs. Absolutely horrifying for Saurabh there. Giovanni's 2 pair is good, and I'm sure Giovanni is going to be happy with that backdoor clubs coming in, rather than Saurabh's representing the spades.
Giovanni has gone all in, yeah.
Does indeed, and
Folds.
folds out.
Giovanni does pick up a massive pot there. Very, very nicely played by Giovanni.
Just spoke about that.
Really? You good plan?
That 9 could have been important, that 9 of clubs exposed.
There's no way you don't look at ranges. Gio.
Promise you on my kids' life, I've never looked at one in my life.
At one what?
A range chart.
Oh, no, what's that about? The only ranges I know are 4
As
ranges.
Clayton looks at 6-4 suited under the gun, he's going to fold.
In the house.
I swear on my life, I've never looked at one.
Coming for you, coming to you. It's on TV, see, I'm disclosing, I'm advertising.
18?
There's a queue of people looking for me already, guys, that I need more advertisements.
Niku is going to make the call.
Fold. Fold.
As D looks down at pocket kings.
18.
What does he opt to do
here?
here?
He's definitely going to be looking for 3-bet here.
Might just make the call to not let
Highly
know the
doubt
strength.
that.
4-5.
He does indeed go for a 3-bet.
4-5 from the table.
First one's not good. The second one.
He doesn't want those less than premium hands to make it to the flop and somehow get outdrawn by like 2 pairs, etc.
Up to 45,000.
Falls all the way back around to Nico, who's very likely just going to fold his Jack 10 off here.
Fold.
Doesn't
Does
indeed.
fold. And D picks up a little pot there of 38k.
2p.
Just under 3 bigs.
Ooh. Yeah, volume in
Every
level plus.
big blind matters as these blinds. We are at level 7 now, 4,000, 8,000. And guys, definitely head on down to the SunBet Poker Tour as we do have the Little Slam getting ready behind us now, which is starting at 7 p.m.
Came and offered me chips just now, offered me this, offered me that.
As we are waiting to get dealt back in here. The feature table.
Gave it up.
Giovanni's in it. Still chip leading here
8,000. That is the plan.
on this feature table. Niku looks down at 10-3 under the gun.
Fold.
Folds it out.
Fold.
Folds around to Giovanni,
17.
who is going to raise it up to 2.1 big blinds. Sarab looks down at Queen Jack. The hijack. Maybe looking to make a call here. Maybe just trying to feel a little bit of the energy here.
Saurabh taking his time. He does like taking his time thinking.
Does make the call.
Decisions mean a lot to him. CD looking down at a premium of 7-2 of diamonds. I must say, a lot of players like that.
Fold.
Rudolph's 10-2. Most likely getting folded, yeah. Did fold.
17. Call.
Clayton does make the call with 8-6. Not suited. Just defending his big blind. The flop comes 7, Jack, Jack, 2 hearts.
Check.
And Sarab has flopped a set here. Giovanni is going to bet out
13.
to 1.6 big blinds. Very small.
13,000.
Sarab does flop his trips. Taking his time to think here, trying to slow play his flopped trips here.
$38. Raise to 38.
Sarab raises it up.
Fold.
To 38k. Is Giovanni going to make the call? Just king high. He is going to make the call here.
66 total.
Oh, wait, no. He 3-bets Sarab. Now, Giovanni has just run into it here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sarab, I think the Oscar here goes to Sarab using those time banks when he flopped trips. And I think he's going to carry on slow playing this and making himself look weak. Does just make the call. Hoping that Giovanni can carry on playing into him here. But I think Giovanni knows exactly what Sarab has here. Has to have a piece to stay involved. Ooh, and there is a queen. So Sarab now with a boat. Oh, it's just horrible. Now, poor Giovanni. Oh no, Giovanni. Okay, bet small. Not bad. Now, what is Sarab going to do here? Is he going to give up on the slow play and raise? Is he just going to make the call? He does just make the call, it seems.
It was 30 on top of 25. She's 75.
Oh, so he does re-raise it. Raise it up to 75, and Giovanni folds. He knows exactly what Sarab has there.
Yeah.
Knows exactly what he ran into.
That was, he was looking at the charts. Yeah, that one there.
What chart do we play? The long way.
Sarab picks up a nice little pot there.
That's nicely played though.
Very nicely played from him. Just a reminder, guys, to go and check out the socials. It is Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and Facebook. And if you do want to get more additional information on the SunBet Poker Tour, do head down to their website at sunbetpokertour.co.za, where you can get additional information and have a look at our player guide.
8 fold.
Like you won the hand.
Giovanni is in it. Looks like a king 6 suited under the gun +1.
Raise 17.
He's raising it up to 2.1 bigs. Sarab looking down a queen 6 suited under the gun +2.
Yeah.
Now we have 9 high.
Maybe looking to make the call here. We know that Sarab has a very wide range. We saw him going queen 6 up against aces yesterday. The day 1 of the Mega Mill.
Gave me what I thought was
Let's make the
outs.
call.
And then when I get the min click, I'm like, yeah, well done, son.
Let's see what that chord is. So look at it in the mirror.
JP does fold that. So does Rudolph.
17.
Clayton looks down at ace 8 in the small blind. So folds it out.
It's true.
Sneaky looks down at 5-4 in the big blind. Might be looking to defend it here. Does make the call.
17.
And we are going 3 ways to a flop here.
Indeed we are. It comes 7-4, queen, 2 spades. So Sarab with top pair.
once again, flopping that queen. Queen 6 must be a hand that he likes a lot.
21.
21.
It's Giovanni.
Down.
It's up 21 here.
21. Down.
Nico does have bottom pair. What is he going to opt to do here? Oh, wait, sorry, he did check. Barney betting into Sarab once again. Very, very unfortunate here for him.
Call.
Drop the sum just with
call.
top pair.
Niku, this bottom pair here. What's he up to do?
He's gonna make the call here. Doesn't think his bottom pair is good. Good fold by him there.
It's the turn card is the 2 of clubs.
So now a flush possibility out there for Giovanni. If we make it to a river.
155.
Makes it 155 to go.
That is a very, very large raise.
Maybe a little
over pot here.
Oh.
Sarab does have top pair here. What is he thinking?
He's got 73% win percentage here. Could be looking to call.
Taking his time here once again. Thinking. And he does
He
fold
does
his top pair.
fold.
I mean,
He just cannot make that call.
over bet like that. That is very, very intimidating, even to the top pair. It's representing 2 pairs, straights, etc.
So we do see the chip count here. Giovanni's in it is chip leading 650k, 81 big blinds. Next is Jihan Richards. He's got 69 bigs, and Ridolfari 65 bigs as well.
So it's the same people.
Charnay and Alex.
I swear he got an appointment in 4 days.
I don't know why, but Charnay did say to me a lot of people are trying to get to America for some stage, for some reason. Can't just be poker.
No, it's not poker.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a song.
So we are waiting to get dealt in here. Giovanni Zenit looking down at 7-6, not suited under the gun.
You'd have locked the end of that end. You missed it.
You bet 155.
Oh, you saw.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Clayton on the button, looking down at Queen Jack off.
Ash.
Raises it up
17.
to 2.1 bigs.
17.
What double up.
As Clayton looks down at Queen Jack in the button.
Fold.
Jihan Richards in the big blind. Looking down at ace 2. Does make the call.
Call. Call.
We are going 2 ways to a flop.
2 in my hand.
As the flop comes out, 6 Jack Jack. Clayton does flop top set here.
We have seen so many trips flopped here in the past few minutes, Des. This table has a lot of action. Now, what does Jihan opt to do here?
10. 10,000. Fold.
He folds out there. Clayton picking up a nice little 29k. As we move into hand 62 here at the SunBet Poker Tour. Looking out at some tables here.
And I must say, it is very, very full, hey? I mean, smashing that guarantee. So we are moving up to 1.5 million rand is the guarantee. So, I mean, this is just amazing
Disappoint me, only
that
4 days was
we can
lost,
see
yeah.
this. And
know, yeah,
it's
yeah.
not going to stop here with the Little Slam coming up at 7 p.m.
Just taking the same amount of
Yeah,
time.
the Little Slam is something that a lot of the players are looking forward to here
Rudolph, what's happening? Why are you so
at
quiet?
Carnival City, Johannesburg.
Indeed, have heard it is a lot of players' favorites. Little Slam is.
Most definitely, Callum.
Take us off so we can have some fun again.
I am quite happy with how this Mega Mall is going, though.
Why are feature tables so quiet?
And we are off to an action-packed day 1 and 2. We've over 70 entries into this tournament. Guarantee was at 50.
Every time I want to raise.
This is amazing to see. And I think this venue will just be filling up as we are getting ready to head into the Little Slam in around 30 minutes here. So guys, definitely come on down and check in on that. That is a 5,000 Rand buy-in at a 500,000 Rand guarantee. Guys, I mean, that is just amazing. Definitely come check that out. Yes, Chris, you did indeed flop trips. We have seen flop trips so many times here.
The range shot. I don't know what range shot he is. Bluffing it to the nuts. You know what I mean?
He often does that.
He often does that.
That's a fair point.
I would have smoothed.
So we see the flop come
Smooth,
out
you could've
here.
got it all on the river.
4-2 queen.
On some rivers, I go for it.
Sarab does check.
Mustn't be greedy in this game. I would have smoothed.
We are waiting on JP here to make a decision.
Mustn't be greedy in this game.
You had a heart. You had a heart in
He's
it.
going to check it back.
Lucky
Turn
you, I
comes-
guess.
Yeah, I was shit. I made the flush.
What are they telling you?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But I wasn't
Do they tell you to go like
I
this?
seen too hard. That's the best thing
He's
I
telling them what's going on.
You know
I'm
what?
serious.
You know what? If they just
So
link
Rob
you up to the
checks it.
commentary, they can get rid of those guys and you can do a lot. Commentator and just stream it there.
This is a mystery
done.
card hand.
DJ as well, 35.
Keeping it fun. Let's raise it up.
It's up.
It's got to go better than
35,000 it sounded like.
How would they put D as my name? Put Dharmalingam.
What is Sarab thinking here? Sarab, I must say, been involved in a lot of hands.
And the problem is now, eventually
Not
definitely
scared to get
Callum.
involved at all.
it's like fucking ridiculous.
Call.
He does call. Out comes a 10 of clubs here on the river. Just rubbed up to do.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Good.
See, there is straight draw possibility out there. The queen and the 10.
32.
He makes it 32k to go. JP does fold out there. Sarab picks up a nice little pot. There with JP Oaks.
Maybe something happens for Ruby this side.
Sarab being involved here in a lot of pots. Just picking them up very nicely. Very well played from him.
Must be happy. Smash your guarantee. Didn't make an announcement.
See some amazing hands yesterday. Glad to see Sarab back here. We did catch up with Sarab after day 1 of the
Day
Mega
one,
Mall.
yeah. After
Very,
we-
very nice guy, I must say.
Yeah, yeah. Nice little walk back there from the venue to the hotel.
Yep.
Staying in the same hotel as us.
Oh, sorry.
Must say it is a beautiful hotel and a beautiful venue, this Carnival City. Hosting just as beautiful poker tour, which is the SunBet poker tour. We just have action-packed days, guys, every single day, non-stop. Satellites every day and free rolls. Can't miss out on those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah.
Actually, still fun.
Sarab under the gun with 8-6 off.
Damn thing.
Likely just gonna
17.
I think Sarab did make the call. Yeah, he did indeed. 8-6. The ace jack off.
Fold, fold.
Nothing cooking.
Does just
Not even in the
limp.
kitchen.
Niku just look down at king, queen, not suited here in the button. Be looking to
Then ask for another clock.
raise it up here.
Thank you. And then they make me look there so I can't see them.
Yeah, I know. Floor.
52.
5-2. The raise is 52.
I said 52. So,
Please bring another clock. This clock doesn't work. You said 52.
I said 52, but then I had
One
one.
with the big buttons, huh?
I had one. Of these.
Oh, okay, so we do see a raise from Nico here on the button, and I mean, that is a huge raise. Now Giovanni looking down at pocket fives in the big blind.
What does he up to do here? He does fold them out, not trying to defend his big blind.
That is a really large raise from the button.
Yes.
Sarab now with his 8-6 off, very likely just going to fold.
Are you getting me back?
I thought I brought you another one that didn't work.
He's going to fold.
Yeah, getting me back.
D with his ace jack off.
Domination here with D. And win percentage.
Big raise. You let it go.
Fold.
Niku
Folds
picks up.
his ace jack. Maybe his cards were incorrect there, but because the button's raising range is quite wide. Unless maybe D did raise it up,
Yeah.
and then maybe
Let's see it.
3-bet from the button,
Check now.
which very well could have been.
I saw it. Jacks.
You reckon I had jacks? Jacks is a dangerous hand. Can,
I think you're a bit strong.
can get you in a lot of trouble.
Maybe queens or kings.
What do you fold? Ice king off?
Ace king off.
no, I'm
Hey,
joking.
you ahead of me if it's ace king
No,
off.
I didn't have ice king off.
Delays on Jew. Am I good? TP, talk to me, man.
JP Oaks looks down at 9-2 under the gun. He is going to fold it out. Clayton also folding.
Fold.
Niku folding his king 4 suited in the hijack. As Jihan Richards looks down at jack 3 of hearts, also going to fold. Giovanni looks down at the best hand in poker in the button. Goes up to fold it.
Indeed. Sarab in the small blind with jack 7 off. Guys, I just want to thank you all for joining us here for day 2 of the Mega More. I mean, just been a fantastic tournament so far, Jez, I must say.
Most
A
definitely,
lot of
Callum.
action, setting the standards high for the rest of it, and we have 11 days of poker, guys. Well, round 9 left.
Guys are interested in getting into the action here at the SunBet Poker Tour, do have a look at the SunBet Poker Tour website, which is sunbetpokertour.co.za. You can find a player guide and additional information on what's going on here at Carnival City, Johannesburg.
Then come back and play one level.
And we have 25 minutes until the Little Slam does begin behind us at 7. So guys, that is going to be an amazing tournament, I must say.
Yeah, it is going to be an amazing tournament. I think so.
Don't have time to play against the computer.
No, he was telling me that.
It does look like it is going to be right behind us here, Callum.
Indeed it does. Should be a super full venue here. Carnival City.
It's like this man, if you got a punt on the golf course, got to go to Vegas. Doesn't have time for
Certainly don't have time to look at
He
shots.
doesn't have time to look at
So we are getting dealt in here at the feature table. Rudolph looking down at the best hand in poker. Just folded out.
Fold.
Niku getting on at ace 4 under the gun +2 suited.
Q, I'm glad you're still with us, and please stay safe.
18.
That definitely does not sound good.
Raise to 18. Fold.
It's the CD in the small blind here, looking at queen 3 offsuit. He's going to fold. JP looks down at ace 6 suited. Yeah, in the big blind. Probably is going to call here.
We're gonna have two ace X suited situations going into this.
Changer here. 2 in the hand.
As the flop comes out, 10, king 8, rainbow.
Nothing for either of them out there. Backdoor flushes for both of them. The ace high for both. So right now. Ooh, and Nico does. Yes, and
Nico bets
JP
out.
snap folds. So very well played by Nico there.
Picks up a nice little 30k to add to his stack.
Every time you play a hand, is
How do I?
win or lose.
I know, like, I'm to myself. Like, I know I do that. I'm like my wife sometimes is like, what do you do? It's like, you go, not a,
Yeah, all that will happen. Siko, is it done after this? Supper?
Okay, well, yeah, I could ask for
No, one more level. Then supper. Then one more level of rebound.
So there's still a chance.
Okay. 8.
As Clayton looks down at 9-4 suited, is going to fold.
And ace queen offsuit under the gun +1.
This is mine.
Nico. He's looking to raise it up here. He's a premium.
Titan fold. Should 2 plays 18. Fold, fold.
Let's fold around to Sarab here. With ace 4 in the cutoff. What's he going to do?
Call.
I'll do it for you.
D with the pocket nines on the button.
Let's look to make the...
Ooh, and he raises it up. 36,000 now. JP in the small blind with king 10 off.
He's not there for the action.
Folds back to our pre-flop aggressor.
Fold, fold. 36.
Nico, what does he opt to do here?
Call.
So he does make the call.
36. That is the one.
So Rob thinking about what to do with his ace 4 off in the cutoff.
Georgie jumping in here.
36 is called.
He's going to make the call. So we are going 3 ways to a flop here.
2 in the hand.
That guy runs really bad. Fucking hit spots, he runs really, really bad.
Flop
I've never
comes
seen him actually
8-8-3.
run good.
D is ahead with his pocket
Oh, but the thing is
nines.
he'll never get lucky because he doesn't.
Nico,
He doesn't
what's he
play
going
the
to do
game.
here with ace high?
Checks it.
Sarab also with ace high. Thinking about what he wants to do here.
checks it. 2D, we may be looking
100.
to raise it up to 100. Okay, here.
Down.
Yep, he is ahead with those pocket nines.
The big one.
Down. 100.
It'll be quite difficult for him to get a call with a pot-sized bet.
Fold.
Nico does fold out.
Fold.
That is most likely sour rub. Thank you, we are glad to hear that. Does take his time and folds out his ace 4 off.
You fold to 36, right? Did you fold to the 36? Cool.
Maybe they've handed on the flop. He spotted the flop. They landed 8-8-3.
Yes, Hello? Move.
I raised 18 and fold to 36, you think?
Yeah.
It's a nice board.
I raised 18 and fold to 36. Yeah, obviously. Raise under the gun, fold to military.
We are just getting, we are just waiting to get dealt back in here.
Operation to the top.
Iets wat hier die is gaan, ja. Ek verstaan dit was kokaine.
Ja, dat wil ik zeggen. Maar dat is moeilijk om te look at the footage.
But you were behind. I can tell you.
Ja, ons sal eers moet kom.
Nico under the gun with 10-2 suited.
300 plus kry.
That's cross betting, yeah? Nico and me.
Yeah, he tried to intercept here from
Folding it.
So Rub looks down at King 5 and the hijack does fold.
Fold.
Okay, I can niet denken.
D looks down at ace 2 suited and they cut off.
Ja, weet ik niet. Dan is het aan de kant.
Be looking just to call here.
Call.
Do you have a bit of miss from the action here? Camera is frozen. Sounds like there's some action going though. And I don't think that action is going to stop. I mean, the dealer's getting ready for the little slam and it looks like we are going to have an absolutely packed venue here behind us, Jez.
Most definitely, Callum.
We are back. So we have 4 ways to a flop. That comes 3-9-3. So top pair for JP Oaks.
Check. Check.
So checks round to JP Oaks here. We may be looking to make a bet.
All in.
Ooh, and he jams his top pair. It's like he's not getting any callers here.
Hmm. 138 is the all in. Four.
He folds it out there. That one is...
Yep, of course he does. Just ace high there.
JP Oaks picking up a nice little stack there.
I didn't believe you.
Uh,
And then you. I'll check.
big blind.
Somebody puts all their chips in.
Yeah, I think they're losing.
Gotta give him a bit of credit. It's not like I've got 3 blinds there. Give it some credit for a hand.
must say, this venue's looking awesome, hey?
It's really starting to fill up, guys.
Really, really full.
Fold.
Very soon. You're not too late. Definitely head on down, guys. This Little Slam is going to be awesome.
The Little Slam is going to be starting in around 12 minutes. If you guys are keen to join, just come down to SunBet Poker Tour here at Carnival City, Johannesburg. So we see Sarab looking down at ace-6. Under the gun +2. He's going to call.
Fold.
That's a sissy.
Call.
Sarab did limp under the gun +2 with ace-6 off.
That's a check.
Martin calling in his small blind and a check from Nico with 5-2 off. Not too much action heading into this flop. As it comes queen 5-9. So Nico, the only person connecting with this board. Wonder how the action is going to go here.
Check. Check.
Let's check to Sarab. Might be looking to represent top pair here. Checks as well. How comes a6? A nice little pickup for Sarab here.
Indeed it is. Nico might be kicking himself for not betting at 5 when he could. He does just check again. I think he's really not happy with that bottom pair. Not enough for him. So now Sarab is definitely going to be looking for a bet most likely.
Checks it back.
He does actually just check. I mean, pair of 6 is not very good. Sarab does have the check mark there now. See what these other players plan on doing. Clyson with just a 10 high.
Check. Check, check.
As Sarab does pick up a nice little pot there.
Fourth.
I got a 5.
5.
We do have Mr. Daniel Scott joining us here in the commentators box.
Hello everyone.
Really, really warm welcome to him. He's going to be
Nice
just
to be on
adding.
stream again.
Oh, it's just going to be adding a little bit more information.
Always a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah.
As we do see players piling in now for the Little Slam that is about to start.
Yes.
What are your expectations for that?
I think it's going to be a great event. I think after late registration for the Mega Ball, players will be flooding into the Little Slam.
Yeah.
A lot of entries, prize pool will be big. I think the levels before late registration are 50 minutes, which is really nice. Gives you a lot of breathing room. You start really deep. I think it's a great event to play as well. Yeah, I think it's quite similar structure to the Mega Mall. Yeah.
Quite a long event as well.
Yeah.
Should be a good one.
As JP Oaks is looking down at pocket 2s and folds it out.
Yeah, fold.
Folds to Clayton Talawinth, who's looking down at 10-4 suited in the button.
Up to 20.
He's going to raise it up to 2 bigs.
Does.
All right, everybody fold.
Got quite an interesting table dynamic here. We've got some really good players, some very aggressive players actually. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this feature table plays out. We're getting quite short now with the blinds going up.
Start there over.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of action on this table so far. As you said, very, very aggressive players here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just busted the Mega Mall, and my table was nothing like this.
Rian, I believe, yes, Late Reg has just closed for the Mega Mall now, or is past level 9.
Yeah.
I believe that Late Reg is done, Rian. We do have Sarab under the gun with 6-5 suited, raising it up to 2.2.
Fold. Fold.
So we see Niku looking down at ace-8 in the button.
We had so much
What is he up to do? Yeah, he's going to fold it.
Make it fun.
I swear, even I would have not even played the hands on that side.
It's only fun when you're trying to double up.
Yeah.
When you're trying to double up.
Giovanni looking down a king 2 suited in the big blind.
So you should look at the stack size.
Look to defend, it looks like.
Does make the call.
But I swear, there's
So
also
Sarab's
times I would've-
flush is completely dominated by Giovanni there.
double up.
Yeah.
That's how
So we
bad
see comes out 9-4-3.
Check.
Yep. So open
Sarab.
ender for Sarab.
Sarab's hand is so disguised because he did open under the gun.
Yeah.
So he does have range advantage, but he has huge nut advantage as well.
Yeah.
Just because of his hand, he doesn't really have nut advantage just because of his positioning, but yeah, it's very, very disguised.
Does opt to bet out into this pot.
Giovanni does make
Yep.
the fold.
Snap folds there.
I think it would have been very interesting if we saw diamonds on that flop.
Yeah,
Definitely would have
most definitely.
been a really, really rough spot for Sarab. And gents, I must say this venue is already filling up for this little slam. Quite excited for this event.
Is this yours? Please take it back. Sorry.
It's really showing great promise with all the players piling in through the doors. You guys still have around 5 minutes if you want to run down here and get involved. Of course, Late Reg will be running for a while. Definitely think you guys should get involved with this one.
Can I get my glasses quick?
Maybe we'll change something. Do something.
So we are waiting to get dealt in here.
My Ray-Bans.
The SunBet Poker Tour 2025.
Went D under the gun with pocket fives.
I think he's probably going to raise this.
Yep. Oh, he does
to
fold.
fold.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind the fold.
Yeah, it is quite a tight range under the gun after all. I mean, I was expecting maybe a limp rather than a fold though there.
I don't think in any case you should be open limping. Maybe in the early stages of the tournament, but sometimes it is a waste of blinds.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of open limping though on this table, I must admit. Ace Queen suited on the button for Jihan, so maybe he did get out of this one quite nicely, D.
Ah, you can't. It must be double. 20. Taking it 20.
Using the absolute minimum as Jihan does raise it up.
I love you fold it up. If this said double, you should have
Tarab with 6-4 off. Has been playing super, super wide.
I do think he probably would
And then we'll make
defend
it more
his big
spicy.
blind.
These time banks, you put another pre-flop time bank in there, you know, if you need another 15 seconds.
Daisy.
So he does make the call.
You know the one they do it at Triton, right? Because they have like their time banks. It's another, so it's like blue and brown. So if they need more time pre, they put the brown one in.
You check duck.
As the flop comes 6-8 king.
Big blind checks duck.
2 hearts, 1 diamond. Absolutely no spades out there for Jihan. And he does not connect with this board. Obviously, Sarab does get bottom pair with the 6.
I think he might go for a range bet, or should.
Yeah,
But it does go check.
And there's another heart out there, 3 of hearts. Sarab, the only one with a heart in his hand.
I think he will lead this turn, which he does.
Actually gonna see
Not
it.
a one big blind, yeah. Jihan makes
Call
the
from
call.
Jihan's ace high.
How comes an
There's
ace?
on the river. Oh, very, very.
But does
unlucky.
so turn his hand into a bluff with the heart spin on the board,
We'll see
because
how
he
they
does
play
have a
this
lot
out.
more flushes than
Does check
Button
over to
does.
Jihan.
How big is he going to go?
It's like third pot.
25.
Yep, 25. So
Syrup
third
would
pot
have
there.
to go quite big here.
Would.
He would have to go 3x, maybe 3.5 to try get him off this hand.
No. So taking his time.
Call.
Just calls it
Call.
with 6. Shows that it's not good. He lets Jihan make it to the river there.
Yeah.
Ace queen takes the cookie.
Very, very nice. He played there from.
Small. Now you're big.
It's quite interesting because I was walking around the other tables and there are some players with heaps of chips, like over 2 million chips.
Sure.
And this feature table looks very. I mean, like they all have similar stack depths. It's not really too significant, except for Giovanni, who's got double starting stack. So around maybe I think it's like 60 bigs.
Yeah. I just under 60 bigs.
But in the next few levels, I do think it's going to get very chaotic. Maybe even this level, because I mean JP is on 25 bigs.
Yeah.
Who's the shortest? Clayton's on 30. So there's not much post-flop playability, but there is still some. I think Gene's going to open this hand from the cutoff.
Jack. In the cutoff. Jihan.
22.
Makes it 22 to go. Giovanni Zanet does look down at ace king here in the button.
55.
Probably.
Raise to 55.
Ooh, and 3-bet. Yes, he does make the 3-bet there.
Sarab with ace-6 off. The small blind. What is he going to do here? Looks like he's going to fold, which he does. He also snap folding. Now it's back on Jihan. In the cutoff, he was our initial raiser. How wide would the button be 3-betting the cutoff here?
Let's make the call.
I mean, you can. Button versus cutoff is very. It's a very interesting dynamic, I think. You can mix in 3-bets with like pseudo connectors depending on your stack depth, but I think as we're getting shorter, it's not that wide. But I do think Gene Richards maybe should have folded pre. I think if he had a Queen Jack suited, maybe he is more he can call. But yeah, otherwise, yeah.
Giovanni does bet there on that flop, and Gene just decides to fold here.
The eye in the sky. He's too quiet. All right, cool.
I see he put me on the diet of bad cards.
I hate every minute of it.
It's painful, I must say. I mean, if you look at 8 guy, you're like 30 times in a row. It's very painful.
What's happening?
What do you see? What do you see? Tell us. Tell us.
I see.
We like news. We like news. Tell us.
And chat, I must say, this venue really starting to fill up now with the beginning of the little slam starting.
Big blind.
Oh, sorry.
25.
Fold. Yeah, bro, 25.
Like a long call for saying.
Fold. 25 call.
I mean, I haven't played an hour and 20 minutes.
So Rudolph did raise this under the gun with Queen 10 off. Call from Gian with pocket ducks. And D Woodlier in the small blind just calls his ace jack of diamonds. JP in the big with ace 5 off.
Well, the problem is,
What is he going to do here?
and for 2 hours, Ace King looks like a
Oh,
set.
suddenly you're playing Jack Queen.
Cool.
Call.
Good call.
4 in the hand.
Well, that takes
JP
bluffing off a
does
jack.
make the call.
Huh?
We are going 4 ways to a flop
I've
here.
played every single hand since fucking 2 hours ago.
The flop comes for Jack King. He picking up a jack there, but Rudolph does have open-ended straight.
Does indeed.
I think this is going to be quite an interesting hand here.
Check.
100.
100. Fold.
Rudolph bets 100,000 with his open-ender to the pot. Now D in a bit of a tough spot. He's jack and ace.
As I said earlier, Rudolph's quite aggressive, so
yeah.
I mean,
Middle pair, not great looking at a pot-sized raise though. So Rudolph does pick up that nice pot with his open-ender. Really, really well played by him.
I think he maybe could have got more if he went a little bit smaller and then bet quite big on the turn.
No, aces are full. Oh yeah, left one hand, think about it.
Yes, we do still see Giovanni Zanet chip leading here at this feature table at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Queen 10 of clubs. I hit the board, but not the king.
My man is under the gun. Queen 10 of clubs.
No man, don't be silly.
As we see Tristan Erler asking, how'd you bust, Scott?
So I was on around 500k and basically was cut off first. I know it was button versus small blind, and I turned a combo draw, so I was drawing to the nut straight and the second nut flush. So I decided to jam turn, and he called with the current nut, and I bricked. So then I was down to around 90 and around like 10 bigs. So I got it, and then I doubled kings into queens, and then I moved tables and at around like 18 bigs. Under the gun +1 opens, I jam ace queen, and he snaps me with ace king. And yeah, all hopes and dreams of running deep in the Mega Mall came crashing down in the span of around half an hour. So yeah, I was quite unlucky, but
bit unfortunate there.
on to the next few tournaments, which I'll be hopping into the little slam in around maybe 45 minutes, and then we have day 1A of the main event, which I'll also be playing. Excited for that one, and then next week we've got day 2 of the main, and then the super stack, which I'm also going to be playing.
Awesome.
Scott, definitely keep your head high. I don't think this is the end for you.
Yeah.
If you're gonna run
I think I played really, really good poker. I found it very easy to navigate my tables. Obviously, it just variance didn't go my way.
Action on Rudolph here.
Rudolph's got a up and down. Oh, no.
Yep,
Sarab's got a up and down. Rudolph's just got 2 overs here.
Rudolph does bet, and Sarab comes with the core.
Can I do this?
Yes, you
Then
can.
this.
Yes, you can.
Rudy, I should have played.
You are permitted.
I hit the
You're
jack.
the only one. But don't do it on TV.
So it looks like
Sarab-
Sarab maybe raise? I think Sarab did raise there.
Yeah, I think he had so much equity on that flop.
Yeah.
Picking up
I
a
think it
nice
raised perfectly
pot
fine.
there from Rudolph.
If I re-raise you pre-flop, we going all in.
No, fold. not good enough to fold on that flop.
Okay, 10K.
Nico with king
10,000.
queen under the gun. Think he will open.
22.
How much?
22.
2-2. All right.
2-2.
Goes for around 2.2 bigs.
22,000. Call.
Jihan does make the call with his ace-8 suited.
Call.
Trump does call with 10-7 off there. It's very interesting.
Very interesting call.
We have seen Sarab have a very wide range here.
Did we have?
Fold.
Yeah? I'm still having it.
Barton is going to not defend the big blind there. Fold off his 5-2
that
not
was
suited.
This is going to be a very interesting hand, yeah.
Yeah. Sarab a bit out of line coming to the flop.
I think he might apply some pressure.
3 in the hand.
The flop comes 6, Jack 7.
Sarab does connect with middle pair.
He is in the lead here.
Is indeed.
There's only middle pair though.
Check.
Sniku checks it.
Check.
So does
Sarab's going
Jihan,
to probably lead out here, I think.
Let's see what Sarab ought to do here.
Check.
Does choose to check his middle pair there. Out comes a 4 of spades. Not a single player here with spades in their hand. There's 3 of them out there.
That turn is a blank.
Check.
We maybe see a player try bluff the flush.
Rep the flush, maybe.
Yep.
More back.
Jihan grabbing some chips. Does raise it up in that turn card.
60.
Does go around half pot.
Yep.
Ja, maar die shark speel je nou, Vic?
And how's it, Scott, coming from Vessel Conradi in the chat?
What's up, Vessel?
Ja, maar die sharks kan nog derde eindigen, so ek dink voor die stop.
Sarab calls!
No.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure ending it. That's
does
what I'm
have a
saying.
piece
Let
of
me
this
say something
board.
first.
Sarab's a non-believer in this hand.
Yeah.
Please.
Feeling
Comes a 9. He does
I just came to ask.
take the
Just
pot
let
here.
me do it. Fuck them
Let's
off
get
if
that
I
check
can't.
mark.
Jihan
See if
got
Jihan
just ace high.
put maybe enough pressure to try and get Sarab out here.
105.
Sarab also blocking some straights with 10 in his hand.
Could he turn this hand into a bluff? I think if he had to jam
Jihan
here,
bets really, really big here. 105,000. Half pot again. He does barrel this river card, really trying to represent a flush here or a straight. Sarab does fold out his 7s, so really, really well played by Jihan
no,
here.
no, he used a time bank card.
Oh, does? Oh, okay, sorry.
He hasn't folded yet.
Yeah. Trying to see if we can get any leads off of Jihan here. Let's see that.
I think.
Yeah, and he does
yeah,
fold a 7. So
I think
really-
Jihan was trying to rep the straight. Yeah, he had the blocker to one of the blockers.
Really, really well played by Jihan there.
Well done, big blind.
Ja, maar ons het nie regtig spelers daar nie. Wat het verskil? Ja, maak hom nog eintlik.
Yeah, you small.
Rabada is terug.
Change.
Was hy terug in India ook? Okay, ja, maar
Ja, no, yeah. This is fine. Just a red sign. Yeah. Sure.
And guys, just a reminder to follow these socials. Make sure you follow them on Instagram and Facebook. Is Monster Bet Poker on Instagram and Facebook, and get to the website at sunbetpokertour.co.za to get more information.
Sarab under the gun +2 with ace-4 off.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if he raised here.
That was just a...
I think JP can flat here.
From Sarab, it looked like he grabbed a ton of chips there.
Take a picture.
JP does have that ace-3 suited here.
Tell him to
And a
just
cut
move a little
off.
bit back. Move a little bit back.
Oh, and he jams all in with ace-3 suited. Pass in the small round, yep, snaps all the way around to Nico. Thinking here what he wants to do.
148.
He has pocket queens in the big blind.
So JP is about to run into it.
Yeah, Nico, I'd say, is most likely going to make the call.
Yeah.
He does, he rejams. Oh,
Surab should get out the way.
Yeah, it's huge misplay there by JP. Jamming in the cutoff. Nico feeling some pressure, it looks like. He is way ahead. Especially with Sarah blocking one of those aces. Does bring less out for JP.
4, 7, 5.
Sarah, of course,
This
not
would
going
be,
to call here.
Missing a good game, my friend.
Quite a weird call.
Yeah, he does fold out of there. As we are going to a flop here, guys. Niku with pocket queens, JP Oaks with ace-3 suited in the cutoff.
Hoping for some hearts and aces here on this flop. Maybe a straight draw as well.
JP is drawing pretty slim here.
He is really. And it comes 2 hearts, 10, 8, 9. We do have the gut shot for Nico and heart draw for JP. JP looking for any heart, and it comes another 10.
Which gives Niku a 2 pair. JP is
No
looking,
help for JP.
He's either looking for an ace or a heart, and nothing comes for him.
So Nico does get a nice stack there, and JP is out of this tournament. Maybe a bit of a misplay there, trying to steal with his ace-3 suited.
Very sure we'll be seeing JP again. Probably playing in a few more tournaments.
Very unfortunate for him to run into queens there though in the big blind. It's a super unlucky spot.
I mean, even if he didn't wake up with queens, I think Surab's calling him, and he actually would have got there on the river if Surab called him.
Would have?
Yeah, the river was a 3.
Indeed.
This turn of clubs.
I doubt Surab would have called a jam though.
I don't know, he...
ace-4 off. No, I highly doubt it.
Let's just wait a bit.
Surab has been playing quite wide, but not that wide.
Yeah, the Queen of Hearts.
That is good.
Some good backup.
Still a little bit of a...
Because that was a massive hand.
So we do hear a lot of chatter here on the feature table.
So, why do I play this?
Is that the schedule?
I'll keep this one, remember?
Not really. It's a shit card. I'm giving it with you with a 4 and what?
It's coming. Why do I play this one?
As it really is heating up here, guys, at the Little Slam.
We have around
20 entries.
We have 7 tables going at the moment, which is...
That is a lot.
And then I think a little bit later when people start getting eliminated in the Mega Mall,
Nice to wake
A
up.
lot of
It's,
people will start joining the little Sam.
being card dead like that and then having like one decision.
Can't be easy. Can't be easy.
Can't be easy.
So we are getting dealt in here.
Yeah, I'm probably going to hop in the little Sam in the next 10 minutes.
Will hurt just take this.
Fold.
So Rob looks down at Jack 6. He's going to fold.
Fold. Raise.
Rudolph
30.
picking up jacks in the cutoff.
Fold.
Raises up to 3 big blinds.
Fold.
Ooh, and
I didn't expect any.
big blind picking up
I
ace
thought you were
queen.
getting a fold this time. I honestly thought you were getting a fold.
Luckily, he didn't 5-bet me.
I don't mind a call here. I think it could have also 3-bet.
So we see the flop comes up 2-3, 9 of hearts.
Ace queen picking up a flush draw, as well as Rudolph with the jack of hearts.
58.
Rudolph going around 70% pot. I don't think big blind is going anywhere. Going to the nuts. And 2 overs. It's interesting. They have 50% equity
Yeah.
edge. It's basically a flip at the moment.
Rudy makes the call.
Rudy does make the call.
I think this hand could turn into a cooler.
Out comes the 5 of spades.
All in.
All in.
And
All in.
I think Rudolph will be calling here.
Call.
As he calls.
Must have
Call.
So big blind has 16 outs once, around 36% equity on the turn.
Looking for an ace,
Any
a 4,
heart.
a queen, or any heart here.
No, not any hearts.
Out comes
And
the
it's an
ace! Jihan Richards picks it up there with the ace. He gets rivered. Rudolph gets rivered.
And we do lose Rudolph here, unfortunately. That is so unlucky. Rudolph super unhappy. That is a very rough run out. Jihan had a ton of outs, but like, wow.
He's got exactly 353.
Jeez, just a huge
Sorry
cooler
for
there.
Sorry for the language there, folks.
Super tough spot there.
No, I know. I counted.
And now he's on around 100 big blinds and a very comfortable stack.
Yeah. That looked like it wasn't a heart. It was always a
120.
Yeah, 120 bigs. At
Awesome
this stage
stack.
of the tournament, it's a very comfortable stack.
Yeah,
Indeed.
send him back where you can.
I can.
No, I play the same as you. I said I knew his hand.
Whew. Delay's here now, ne?
Jihan must be feeling really relieved after that one.
The cards are causing card, not me.
Very tough call for him to make. Had a lot of outs though.
I think the hand plays itself, to be honest.
Yeah, you can't really be blaming the dealer there.
Small blind.
That hand was going all in. Surprised
Uncle Nick is here.
the big blind didn't 3-bet that out from the big. Maybe ace queen flats. I think ace queen suited. No, ace queen off is more of a bluffing hand because you have removal to aces and queens and ace king. So I think it is more of a bluffing hand.
Yeah, you saw it.
Give him another one.
Nico saw my card.
I saw it was
Give me
another
another
one.
card.
It's
25.
Just got you, Nick.
Yeah, well.
Leave us alone for a bit.
The chair is still cold, you know.
Delay, they saw me. Nico saw my card.
On the TV.
I would fold as well.
So we see Clayton look down at ace 7 suited in the cutoff.
Hey, good man.
likely just going to flat here.
Call.
He does.
And it's too good to raise.
Gian looks down at pocket fives in the small blind.
Call.
Folds it.
Does make the call.
Oh, does make the call, sorry. Giovanni looks down at ace 9, not suited in the big blind. Maybe looking to defend it here.
You had 2. Where are they?
3. How much did I give you?
No, he had 2.
Giovanni.
There's a game going.
Yes.
Come on.
I think Giovanni did just
Giovanni
raise
does just, yeah, 3-bet squeeze from the big blind with ace 9 off.
to 115k here.
Maybe he noticed a bit of weakness in the preflop aggressor of Nick Ioanni. Ioannoi. Nick does fold. It's just 6-4 suited. Titan most likely folding his a7 suited here, I think. Does indeed. And Jihan probably going to go along with him in the fold. Does indeed.
Jihan also makes the fold there. And
very well played by Gio there. Showing a lot of experience with that, I must say.
Nick, you can't fold queens to me, Nick.
Great squeeze there by Gio.
I had worse than queens. I had worse than queens.
I was never calling. I was only proceeding one way, you know.
So you go holding my fold.
I knew I should have re-raised. I was going to make it up and down. Flush draw.
Queen and ace.
Ace queen, you overpay. But I still was going to make it 3 good. I think straight. You don't mind.
Look, I'm not saying I would have folded my hand, but I never had better than queen.
You would have folded. For 350. Because if you smooth, I have to bet. Whatever comes in the
so we do hear some chatter here at the table.
You, king, queen.
Just talking about
Ace?
what Giovanni had there.
Should have put it in.
Yeah, but my ex was...
That's what I'm saying, you should have put it in. You I had fucked. Out of the three of you, you and I had fucked.
You had 8 or something?
He had 6, he had 6-4, he had 2 live cards. No, I had ace.
Oh.
I had ace, that's what I'm saying, you should have stuck it in. You're the only one I had fucked. He had 2 live cards. He had a pair he was winning.
I can't believe I folded.
You're allowed to fold sometimes, Nick.
No,
You haven't been here.
29.
I haven't played that many hands.
I should re-raise.
It was 6-4.
Yeah.
29.
Skarten looks down at Jack 2 suited here, and the hijack is going to fold.
Nico with ace 5 suited. I must say, I do like that hand, especially of spades.
Is that a flat?
Huh?
Is that a call?
It's a raise. It's a raise. 29.
Sarab raise under the gun with ace 8 off.
We have seen Sarab really just showing a very wide range of cards here.
Very, very aggressive. And
65.
he 3-bet from Nico here. His ace 5 suited. Now, ace 8 off. I must say, I really hate that hand.
Now,
Fold.
Fold back around to Sarab. What is he going to opt to do here? Taking his time thinking.
Call.
He puts in the call. Ace 8 off, that is very, very interesting, especially raising under the gun. You're showing a lot of strength. And if you get 3
2
bets,
in the hand.
I mean, ace 8 off is personally not a hand I would call that with. And it comes 3, queen, 6.
and Nick is not in this hand. It is Sarab.
Yep, and Sarab actually ahead at the moment
Not that
with
hungry.
his 8.
But he wanted to eat without...
Neither of them connected.
Oh, no, it's fine, go, go. No,
See if
no,
Nico puts a lot of pressure on
I don't know
Sarab here.
Hey?
Check.
Folded queens.
So Saurab
You actually had me believing
checking
you for a
over
second.
to Nico. Was the 3 better?
This one, if you made it 350, I would have folded. This one. Well, that's why I made it so big, so that you couldn't just call.
45.
Nico does raise it up.
45.
Quite a small bet here for the pot.
45,000.
Round quarter or third pot size raise. Saurab gonna follow with his ace high.
He's only got around 26 bigs here, 27 bigs. Just still quite a little amount of bigs.
He does fold his hand. It's a very, very well played by Nico there.
There we go. Big blind. Big blind, man.
As we do see him tripping up.
Don put Rudolph in a row, in a home.
Do have some stacks making their way to the higher end, and some stacks staying just below starting stack. It's very unfortunate to see of Titan, Taliwan, Saurab and D. But it does not mean they do not have a chance. I mean, 24, 25 bigs.
Commentary.
Spot to be in.
The dealer's doing the commentary and half comedian. You comedian.
You became more funny.
All right. 10. Fold. Fold.
Sneaker looks down at it's 3 suited in the hijack.
Double check. 21,000.
Raises it up
The bet
to
is 21,000.
2.1 bigs here. Giovanni and Shihan are going to fold out.
Nick, make sure you cover your cards when you look at them.
Nico looking down at his 3. Sorry, he did raise it up.
Nick looking down. King 9 offsuit in the small blind. Makes the call.
Thanks.
Start with 8-4 off in the big. Does also call, playing that big blind.
And the flop comes Jack 2, 3, 2 hearts.
So Nico with middle pair here on this board.
36. 36 star. Fold.
Saurab does fold to next 36k bet here. What is Niku up to do?
Looks like he's gathering, calling chips here. Does indeed make the call.
Call.
Is ahead with the pair. Nick with just a 10 king high and turn coming at 10. There's no help there for Nick. Does, sorry, pick up a gut shot.
76. 76
Nico's
star.
still best with his 3.
Makes it 7.6 big blinds to go. See what Niku opts to do in the spot here. He does only have bottom pair.
Fold.
Folds out. Very well played there from Nick.
You lost, Kev.
Nice little 88k pick up there.
He is fucking tricky, I'll tell you that.
And Gian Richards is still chip leading this table. 1.1 million. Just over 100 big blinds.
Quite a nice stack sitting in front of him, I must say. be super comfortable with his position here.
As we see in the chat, Rian is asking how many players are still in. We will have to find out about that for you.
Fold.
Yep. Scissor, I agree.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Sweet. Yeah.
25.
Nick will raise it up on the button with his ace-8 off. Oh, and Sarab waking up with pocket queens in the small blind here.
25.
Oh, he does have a hand. Going to 3-bet here. He does indeed.
How much? 95. 95,000.
Raises it up to 95,000. 3-bet.
Fold.
And Nick is going to fold out of there.
Fold.
Sarab
Take that 10, yeah?
picks up a nice little pot.
No, no, that's
Once again with pocket queens.
Oh, did that skip?
We see Matthew asking if we can add the payouts to the description. We do not know what the payouts will be right now. We'll only know when we get to that final table and all the entries have been in.
Yep, Late Reg has only just closed.
So, but it is a 1.7, upwards of 1.7 million guarantee here at the SunBet Poker Tour Mega Million Day 2.
22. Yeah, 22,000.
We have seen quite a few shoves actually. This is a
46. 46 is the re-raise.
As Nick does look down at pocket aces. There's 3-bet it here. Sarab is going to make the fold.
Fucking hell. 15 seconds.
Right?
What do we have? 15 seconds.
What did you say?
I said, did he fall?
Yeah, on top. Yep, last one.
Hold it first.
Yeah.
So Jihan is coming along with 3-bets with his queen jack off and an ace on the flop. So a set for Nick.
What does he opt to do here?
Top set. Pretty much flops the nuts here. Jihan betting into him. That's really rough for him. And Nick, a bit of a slow play here, just coming along with the core. There's a king.
Comes a king.
Turn. No help for either of them.
Now that does help Jihan there. He does get a
sorry, yeah.
straight draw. Now comes a 9. No help for Jihan there. Nick is going to bet out 100k.
Notice the strength in Nick's core earlier. He's gonna fold.
He's going to
his
fold.
ass. Yeah.
Nice little hand there from pocket aces. Flopped a set. Picks up 97k.
Wow. How do you not have an ace?
Wow, fucking not one left, Nick.
Yeah, but he bet. Did he bet?
Bet into the ace.
You flopped the. Yes. Or you turned it. You flopped it.
As Nick does even up here for the chip lead with Jihan.
I'm hoping you didn't have it.
No, you could just fold.
If I didn't, I would have raised.
Either way, that's better.
Just to make sure.
And remember, guys, if you are looking for a little bit more information on the tournament, please do go and check out the SunBet Poker Tour website, which is sunbetpokertour.co.za. You can get a player's guide there that can and additional information on some of these tournaments. Giovanni does raise it up here with his ace-king not suited under the gun +1.
Every hand's 15 seconds.
Nick looks down at ace-5
No, it's on you, brother.
in the hijack.
The truth is, I think you're abusing.
Decides to do that with this.
Ah, that's
Dave,
good. That's
I'll call the
okay.
floor. I'm happy to call them. They can make a decision.
No, that was quick. That's okay.
No, but it's been every hand for 2 hours.
Okay, but this hand you...
This along with 4 as well as Sarab with his
Floor.
4-3 off.
This hand you was
Because the rule is that if you abuse it, they can take that to 5 seconds. I didn't want to make a scene about it. Call Dave, please.
Yeah, but he made this one quick.
Yeah, but because it's 2 hours of the same story. Enough now.
I think they can do anything about it.
Their rules say they can. I agree with you.
Actually, it's a good exercise just to find out
Yeah.
in the future.
I know I went to find out the rule.
Yeah.
That's why I got up just now.
Oh,
Because it's become ridiculous.
Fold. Well, you can ask.
I know the rule. I asked them the rule. I got up to ask them the rule because I was tired of it. I just didn't want to
So
make a
we
scene
are
about
seeing a little bit of action here on the table.
Every single hand.
Remember, guys,
Every decision
we are
uses 15
hosting a
seconds.
few more tournaments
It's become
here
ridiculous now.
at the SunBet Poker Tour.
but
Just
your
a
rules
reminder,
just
on
just got up and went to
Saturday,
basketball.
which is tomorrow at 11 o'clock, we do have the Mega Million Day 3. We will be streaming the Little Slam Day 2, which is also at 11, and the start of the Freeze Out at 5 o'clock, which is a 3,000 Rand buy-in, and finally a 40k freeze at 7 o'clock, which is a
Because they have
40k
a rule
buy-in.
that I think's wrong.
The starting stack of 200k.
No, he's saying they can adjust.
As you guys saw behind us there,
And it
I
becomes
mean,
abusive,
this
they
venue
can
has just
shorten it.
filled up.
Yeah, for the Little Slam here.
Going on.
It's really feeling vibey, guys. If you do want to get a little bit in the action here in the Little Slam, there is still 9 hours until the end of registration. So do come visit us down here at Carnival City, Johannesburg.
25 seconds.
No, they can be abused
Yeah, if you keep using it,
Yeah, but they can't. They don't catch it. I hear what you say. You think it's wrong. I know that.
That other guy there
it's
was
written in there on the fucking player guide. Go look.
So they must tell us what it means.
It means you
It means
can't
that if
take-
they
I
can
know,
abuse,
I
that
know.
your clock gets shortened to 5 seconds. That's what it means.
It means you know you're folding.
Like this is not a guess whether it's been abused. Go watch the stream for the last 2 hours.
No, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I suppose
I
you
agree
have
with
to
that.
warn you have to warn someone that they're
Yeah.
abusing it.
Okay, let me...
Taking a full 25 seconds in it.
22 down.
Okay, take 6
As we see Nick looking at Ace Jack under the
Must
gun
say,
+1.
Jez, I do hate that hand.
Yeah, Ace Jack is
a
not a
hand
hand
that I hate.
that Callum Turner loves.
Yep.
But he doesn't use
The Jack. Oh, I mean, I would rather see a 4 or a 5 suited there. The Jack. Oh, it just breaks my heart when I look down on it. Even if it's suited, it just runs so bad with that hand.
Yeah.
Gian does look down at
Go
Queen
faster.
9, suited in the big blind.
Already 10 seconds.
Just waiting for the break.
It's not every hand.
There we go. This.
That's a call, no?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ace again. Absolutely.
Off to a
The
flop
flop
that
comes.
comes.
Jack, 8, King, Rainbow.
Where's the button? Who took the button? Ah. Why did you
Jihan
do
with
that?
that gut shot. Also now
Oh.
10s and queens.
25, 25. Break time, Nikki.
It does connect with that jack, of course.
Check. Okay, I check. One check. Best card
The
ever.
10 of hearts.
You want me to bet?
Checks around again.
So Jihan does get that gut shot. Wow.
And guys, this will be the last hand before we go on a dinner break. We will see you guys back in an hour. Thank you so much.
Rivering that gut shot. Wow, that is a gut shot straight to Nick. Yo, Annie, annoyed.
Hang on,
Super rough there, I must say.
It was 27. Sure.
Guys, we will be back with you in an hour.
Oh, straight.
Action.
So we see that Jihan Richards picks up 79k there. We will see you guys.
That gut shot.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I'm going to punish you.
No, you can't.
And guys, we are going on a dinner break here for an hour, so we will be seeing you after the break. Thank you.
Yep.